Yes. Hold on.
My lord, I'm mentioning to
Please
application.
not the mentioning day, madam. Check up. Come back on the mentioning date. Yes.
Well, I appear for the school.
Lord, I appear on behalf of the Milord High School Council.
Well, there would be three compartments in this, my lord. Their documents they want lordships to rely now, the documents which were disclosed, and the law, my lord, and the reflection of one another. My lord, I will not waste much time of your lordship straight away, my lord.
Let him finish, Mr. Bird. Yes, what do you want to say?
My lord, two birth certificates, my lord, are my lord, have been issued, my lord.
Where,
One is at page 70, and another is at, my lord, page 96.
what you are showing us?
My lord, which one is correct, my lord? My lord?
Page?
One is 70 and another is 96.
Court's order.
No, my lord, not court order, birth certificate.
But show us the court's order.
Yes, my lord.
Which is page?
Last page, my lord.
No, last page is 30th March order.
That is, my lord, correction order, previously. That is order dated, my lord, 27 March.
Oh, against that you have preferred.
Yes, my lord.
Where?
Page 125.
Just give us 2 minutes.
Yes.
Yes.
My lord, with regards to, my lord, the delay in, my lord, applying, my lord, with regards to the delay in applying, my lord.
No, let us understand the case. What was your prayer in the writ petition?
Yes, my lord. That is at page, my lord, 35.
To incorporate the correct date of birth of the petitioner, waiving the formality as required. Who is respondent number 5?
3, my lord.
Prayer you have said respondent number 5. Page 35.
Respondent number 3, my lord.
Page 35.
35. Respondent number 3. 3 data.
That is the direction upon the respondent number.
Yes.
Respondent number 3 is the secretary of the board.
Also, secretary of the West
Correct
Bengal
date
Board.
of birth, waiving the formality as required by respondent number 5.
5 is the school.
So what formality the respondent number?
My lord, the respondent number, the application which was submitted to the board for correction, it was to be countersigned by the school authority. School authority, my lord, denied. On that premises, my lord, the writ application has been filed.
So denied counter signature, where is that?
My lord, it is at page, form is, my lord, page 47.
Oh, unless that counter signature is done,
Yes.
board will not consider.
Yes, my lord.
Achha, in your application, you have state birth certificate 96.
96.
Now, what you are wanting?
My lord,
Correction from in the board circular, it is 97. Board certificates.
board certificate is 97.
You want it to be 96.
96.
Very good. Now, what is, please come to page 70.
Yes, ma'am.
This is the birth certificate recording 1596
96.
issued on 31st January 97.
1997.
Then what is page 96?
96, my lord, another birth certificate of,
That does not tally with page.
yes, my lord. It says, my lord, date of birth is 1st of March 1997. And it has been registered, my lord, on, my lord, 5th of December
2002.
2002. My lord,
So why this difference?
my lord,
Kolkata Municipal Corporation in 97 says date of birth is 96. And in 2002, it says that as per the register, it is 97.
97. It has been, my lord, registered on in the year 2002.
No, no, no. This is a certificate. Page 70 and page 96. What is the difference?
Date of birth,
Aha.
yes.
What is the difference in the certificates? Is
Yeah.
this identical to page 90, page 70? Wordings are identical. This is a
No, no, no.
certification.
No.
Page 96 is a certification.
Yes.
And
my
your
lord.
birth certificate is page 70.
Yes, my lord. Yes. It is birth certificate.
So, so your contention is this. Did you challenge this 5th of December 2002? Did you tell the corporation that you have incorporated a wrong date?
My lord, that was not done, my lord. On the basis of the correct certificate, I applied
No,
to
no,
the,
your
yes.
correct, your according to you, correct certificate at page 70 shows my date of birth to be 1596.
Yes, my lord.
On the basis of that, you showed us the judgment.
Yes, my lord.
That birth certificate, whatever date is required, that is final,
Final.
unimpeachable. Now then, what is page 96?
This is another certificate, my lord.
So
That
how
is-
can this differ? Date of birth as per their record in 2002 is differing from what they have said in 97.
This has been, my lord, perhaps the wrongly it has been issued, my lord, which has been used in the at the time of getting admission in the school by my father. My lord, this is the
No,
fact.
no, how can it be? Your admission in school was in 2003. At the time of 2003 admission, you did not show the page 70 certificate.
My lord, at that time, my lord, I was minor, my lord.
You may be a minor, but the school says what wrong I have done. The birth certificate was produced. The person said it is 96, 97. I recorded 97. There is no fault on the part of the school.
Yes, my lord. True. My lord,
Then
but
your case ought to have been,
yes,
moreover, you page 97, you yourself has produced it.
yes. And my lord, as
Sir,
per,
who is for corporation?
and my, yes, my lord.
Yes, can you answer this difference? 38.
The discharge certificate of hospital, my lord, you notified Ramakrishna Mission.
Here it is 96.
On the basis of page 38,
Huh.
page 7, you notified
Page 70 was issued.
Subsequently, my lord, another discharge certificate was placed before the corporation. You notified page
Okay.
96.
The second certificate of Kolkata Municipal Corporation, birth certificate.
Yes, yes.
You notified the place of birth, immediately nursing home.
Yes.
This is purely a proof document. One is, my lord, saying, my lord, Ramakrishna Mission, birthplace. Another is, my lord, Emily nursing home. Twice he has applied by giving two documents of the birth certificate of.
You used an opposition in the writ petition. So how do you?
He maintains a birth register, You maintain a register. At the time of initially when you issued the certificate, then that date of birth was entered into that register.
না সেটা হবে না, নামটাই
Manual, that's why my lord.
If anyone make a pair for duplicate, issue of duplicate certificate, then where from you will issue? You will consult your register, then from the register, what will appear, you will issue a duplicate certificate. So you maintain a birth register. That means you maintain a register. You are authorized to maintain a register, birth and death register. That person was born on such and such. That person has died on such and such.
না এমিলি নার্সিং হোমটা থেকে পেল
So on the basis of a subsequent
সেটা
birth certificate you have issued.
নারায়ণ লিপিকা দিচ্ছে পেজ 90 এবার তোমার নার্সিং হোমটা মিলছে না
Nursing home milche.
তাহলে
It is a register.
what is there in your register, sir?
Also, kindly give me time so that I can place the register.
You are saying this page 96 is a fraudulent document. On what basis?
Which one is production? That is a different my lord.
No, you are saying what is your contention? You must have obtained instruction from your authority.
This is the register.
Now, in the original register, if the name of the nursing home and parents' name matches, আমি তো বুঝতে পারছি
ওর তো একটা রেজিস্টার থাকবে না।
সার্টিফিকেশন পেজ 96 আর পেজ 70 হচ্ছে
My lord, the date of my lord, registration, my lord, page 96, it was registered, my lord, on
just before the admission. Admission was in 2003. So you must have issued the certificate on the basis of their prayers. Something must be there in your records. So you show us that application. If that application shows it is nursing home is different or
না না এইটা if a register in its possession forthwith intercomes the relevant column of the consent form in the birth register on payment of visa তো রেজিস্টারে লিখবে পঞ্চায়েত হচ্ছে গ্রামে মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি এটা কলকাতা হচ্ছে
না, এই একটা কথা হচ্ছে পেজ 97 আর পেজ 70 কোনো সম্পর্ক নেই।
কোনো সম্পর্ক
আমার নার্সিং হোম যদি ডিফার করে
My lord, my lord.
I think date, because my lord, date of birth 1/5/1996. That was registered, my lord, at 1st of January 1997, immediate after date of birth.
so if this is genuine, then there is no reason why the correction will not be done by the board. If page 70 is the genuine document, then why you will not correct direct register? And that provision is provided under section 15.
My lord, they have not applied.
ঠিক আছে, the application we consider. What is your specific instruction relating to the document at page 96?
I have to
We gave you time now. We heard it on the earlier day.
take instruction about all the this document.
এটাকে কি করে tell?
is it clear to you
But I
today if I procure a certificate from a nursing home that I was born there and I place it before the corporation and municipality, whether the corporation and municipality on the basis of such certificate change my date of birth. In the circumstances, every person in service or employment will come and get a new certificate and change the increase my to 10 years of employment.
Acha, Mr. Betal, you show us that what was your representation to the KMC for getting this page 96.
My lord, that is not with me, my lord.
If you cannot, then we will have to dismiss your appeal.
My lord, may I tell my lord, kindly have a look, my lord.
We will have a look to what you have said. But how did you obtain page 96? Why the name of the nursing place of birth is different? Suppose your name is similar to mine,
Yes,
and this may be a coincidence. The parent's name also tallies.
same.
But the thing is, the place of birth differs. Then who has brought this 96 on record? You must have brought this document on record.
My lord, at that time, admission, my lord, I was, my lord,
Are you tell us the truth? At the time of application, you were age barred to get admission. So your father went and got the certificate. So where is your father's representation?
yes, my lord, it is at to the school authority, my lord, which page, my lord, 59.
তাহলে তো এটাই stand করবে।
স্ট্যান্ড করে দেবে, সমস্ত বইও করতে হবে, চেঞ্জ করতে হবে, মাধ্যমিক
হ্যাঁ,
থেকে আরম্ভ করে
সব চেঞ্জ
স্কুলের রেকর্ড, মাধ্যমিক কেন জানো? আর স্কুল দেবে না, স্কুল বলবে আমার রেকর্ডে অ্যাডমিশন যে রেজিস্টার আমি দেখতে তাতেও ডেট অফ বার্থ এটা আছে, আমি কেন কাউন্টার সাইড দেবো? গোকুল না।
This is the
That
tip.
would be better.
My lord, what has happened, my lord, happened, my lord. I can, my lord, what I can
No,
say, my
Mr.
lord.
Betal, we are saying that there are two certificates.
Certificates.
One issued in 97 at the time of your birth and another issued 2002 at the time of admission.
Yes, my lord.
Admission has been on the basis of this document.
Letter certificate.
But why the name of the nursing home differs here?
My lord,
হুম
my lord, one, my lord,
সেইটাই। That means to get a certificate, another certificate, you placed a birth certificate showing your place of birth as Emily
my lord,
Nursing.
not only that, my lord, another thing, my lord, I must be fair to my lord. That section 13 of the Birth and Registration Act, my lord, says, my lord, belated birth certificate, if applied, it has to be by an order of the magistrate. May I place, my lord, section?
We
By
are
an
not,
order of
Magistrate.
magistrate, yes,
Magistrate.
yes.
that is not there.
That is perhaps that is not there. That is why I, my lord, I candidly, my lord, on a previous occasion, I submit. My lord, kindly excuse, my lord, I have marked with, my lord, pencil. ঠিক আছে. Which one is correct, my lord? That will, my lord, will be binding upon me.
এখানে তো ডিলেট রেজিস্ট্রেশন হয়
না, পরবর্তী ক্ষেত্রে যদি হয় আর দিতে পারবে না, বোধহয় ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট দেবে।
আইনটা দেখে
It's not a case that a delayed information is given. It's a case where their information exists. 96 এর বার্থ সার্টিফিকেটটাও
or the correct birth certificate, my lord. Two birth certificates are there, my lord. So, my lord, which one is correct, my lord? That is to be decided by the competent authority, the register under the act, my lord. My lord, let them.
No, you knew that if 96 birth certificate which is in my possession, if I produce the same, then I will not get admission. Then if you had not got admission, after you passed, did everything, passport, everything done, now you find.
No, my lord, in passport, my lord, original birth certificate is there. Kindly have a look to the passport, my lord, page 68. When I applied for,
Page 68.
yes, my lord. It says, my lord, 96.
Page 68.
Annexure P2.
Yes.
My lord, it is in
This shows
96.
where? So it further deteriorates your claim. When you went for passport, you went with your original birth certificate. Now, when you went for school admission, you went with a false certificate giving the name of a different nursing home. We want to see on the basis of what document this page 96 was issued.
My lord, municipality corporation can, my lord,
Why corporation will do?
My lord,
Corporation has issued a certificate which differs from your original birth certificate, not only in respect of the date, but the identity of the person.
hospital name also is, my lord.
Different. So this document was fraudulently obtained.
Uh, My lord, it has been issued by the municipality, my lord, Kolkata Corporation, my lord.
Based on your representation,
Rep-
you placed a certificate.
My lord, it has to be issued, my lord, subject to correction, my lord. It has been issued in 2002.
Hmm.
Even I assume that, my lord, the second one is correct,
No, it is not a delayed information.
delete information.
If it was a case that previously there was no birth certificate, then I can apply belatedly for a birth certificate upon obtaining permission, procedure under section 30. But herein you have obtained the certificate not on the basis of page 70. This must be on the basis of a representation which was
My
submitted.
lord, it is not a duplicate certificate, it is another birth certificate.
Right. So there must have been an application for this.
My lord,
কি করবো?
this,
Had it been any wrong recording in your birth certificate, you could have, there is a procedure. You made an application. Thereafter, that application shall be processed. If you find that the entry in the register is wrong, then the following the procedure that shall be corrected. But you have not done it. In your case, a separate birth certificate was produced on the basis of which a
that has
separate
also, my lord,
birth
that has also-
certificate was issued.
my lord, that has also been.
What does your client do?
কি করছে?
পড়াশোনা করে আমেরিকায় যায়।
He is studying in hospital administration. Hospital administration, master degree.
Now you want passport.
Passport is
Now-
there, my lord.
Now
For renewal,
verification or visa, for verification, they went to
yes, that is why,
corporation.
my lord,
They
that,
found that corporation, your date of birth is different, whereas your certificate a different date of birth. And hence you have come.
it,
পাসপোর্টে 96।
Passport 96.
হ্যাঁ, পাসপোর্ট যখন অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে তখন ওই
that has happened.
অরিজিনাল বার্থ সার্টিফিকেট,
দিয়ে করে।
আর যখন স্কুলে অ্যাডমিশন করতে গেছে তারা মানে তার
সেন্ট লরেন্সে ভর্তি হওয়ার জন্য ওইটা করে দিয়েছে। ঠিক
What
আছে।
is, my lord, in municipal record, my lord, original municipal record, my lord, that will be followed. This much I pray, my lord. All
that
authorities,
is page 70.
all authorities will act on that, my lord. Other one will go. I have no difficulty. That I prayed also. I am not reducing my age 1 year, my lord.
I've got it, I've got it.
বাবা ভুল করেছে।
He's a minor.
করবো বড় বাবা ভুল করে দিয়েছে।
is the original date of birth, place of birth, and the name of your parents in your original records. After that report comes, we will consider.
Grateful, ma'am.
It is the contention of Mr.
ভাগ হতে হচ্ছে।
Item number 2.
আচ্ছা, যদি
Number 3.
Item number
Three,
three,
my
my
lord,
lord, your
I
lordship
beg your
directed me,
pardon.
my lord, to implead, my lord, the present incumbent.
done.
Done,
Order
and my
done.
lord, the order, my lord, copy has been served. And my lord, the
Compliance
order has
done.
been passed.
আচ্ছা,
Although my lord passed against me.
Compliance
Private.
made. Yes,
we have been informed by the learned advocates appeared
Item number 4.
I'm for the
Matter, my lord, I am appearing for the UGC.
No, I'm appearing for the college service.
answering respondent is the commission.
Hello, order to the
Imperial order
Yes.
passed by. Yes, my lord.
What is single one?
Passed by, my lord. I did, sir. My lord, Justice Chatterjee, I think, passed the
Single one.
judgment.
Body language দেখে তাই।
বলে দে এটা।
Since the order impugned in this appeal has
In section 5 and
2 weeks. Yes. Next.
This is my opinion.
Mr. Dotto, it is that limitation matter.
Yes, madam.
Mr. Dotto, please. Ask your, if your junior can take down this, where is your other side? Mr. Badi is not here.
Pari. I missed the matter for
We,
half a minute yesterday and today he is not here.
or Shivamma bracketed dead by LRS versus Karnataka Housing Board and others. This judgment has been delivered by the Supreme Court on 12th of September. We want you to consider that.
12th of September.
Shivamma, bracket, SHIVAMMA.
Shivam.
Shivamma, within bracket,
Shivamma.
dead,
Within brackets?
dead
Dead.
by LRS
By
versus Karnataka Housing Board and others. This has not yet been reported. It's a judgment of 12 September 2025. Please consider that. We want to know your views on that. This is totally against the state.
Against the
State. And today, I don't know whether you have seen time.
it's a two-judge bench decision or the three-judge bench? I don't know.
Justice Padri.
That judgment relied on, that is the judgment of what is called this
You check it up,
Delhi
Mr. Dotto.
Development Authority. That is a two-judge bench. That is a three-judge bench. But the principal sufficient cause as enshrined in section 5, that continues.
You argue that?
That continues.
দু সপ্তাহ বাদে।
I'll consider this one.
It's a very lengthy judgment.
I'll look into it, madam.
And today's times now, there has been a reporting that a judgment was delivered by the High Court condoning the delay. And it was said that why the order of the Supreme Court has not been complied. The court took exception to that. So we want your views on
No,
that.
no, I'll try my level best to assist your lordship, madam.
Yes, yes. Yes, next.
Even my lord, I am for the appeal.
I am for the stay laid by Mr. Supriya Chakrabarty.
I am for secondary board, your lordship.
এই শোনো,
পেনশন স্টার্ট করে গেছে।
So, Mr. Chattopadhyay, you accepted the order.
My
What
lord,
drawn you have repaid? What remains?
my lord, I bound to repay the money because of my lord pencil was told, my lord. Thereafter, I repay within, my lord, with law points, with due respect and submitting before your lordship, my lord,
He did not come
under
to you.
compulsion,
He
I
did
have
not
to
come
pay.
to you at that stage.
Well, I have to pay the money, refund money under compulsion within within 2 months of my retirement. They withheld my salary pension, and for that reason, my lord, within 2 months, within 1 year, my lord, stipulated period of your lordship, my lord. For that reason, my lord, after getting the pension, I have come before your lordship. Whether, my lord, the order passed by the honorable single judge is, my lord,
Show us the order.
my lord.
Oh, Mr. Chattopadhyay, you want to use opposition to this?
No.
Yes.
Pensioner has already been started since July 2025. She is enjoying pension.
Then there is no what order was passed by the court?
My lord, what has happened?
Which page?
Page 83.
এখানে আমার তাকানো আছে।
এটাকে ছোট।
দিয়ে দিয়ে একটু কি হয় ও তো at this time
No scope for
We will record that it has been deposited. As such, there is no scope for entering order. Had you come immediately after issuance of the demand before the High Court, then at that juncture it could have been.
My lord, what has happened, my lord? Demand, my lord, after, my lord, rejection of.
Very good. That is why we are condoning your delay.
My lord.
We are condoning your delay, but there is no scope for file your paper books. Mr. Chattopadhyay used opposition.
no. Well, summarily malady. But subject matter.
Can it be finally heard out now?
Yes, because he was a physical science teacher. He obtained master degree in Bengali. So that creates a problem. Without taking 57 AC, my lordship knows if a teacher wants to transfer according to needs of the school, the prior permission from the DI is necessary. Well, several orders already Calcutta High Court passed in several matters. No permission has been taken. He has enjoyed.
He has enjoyed post-graduation in which subject?
Enjoyed because Bengali he has obtained.
So he obtained group change and then obtained Bengali
Yes.
post-graduation.
Thereafter, he has made an application for transfer. But because transfer, it has been noted by the SSC, that's as a past graduate. In second school, he has been joined as a past graduate teacher.
Very good. Then,
he is enjoying the scale. Earlier, he was enjoying the scale 15, master degree scale. Now it has been come down in scale 14. Accordingly, the overdraft 1,58,000. He has deposited the amount.
now in the he was working as a postgraduate teacher in language group in a particular school.
Cool.
Thereafter, he applied for transfer. And upon transfer, she was placed in a graduate post.
Yes. Because physical education, there is no rectification.
So he applied for transfer as a physical education teacher.
My lord?
He applied for transfer as a physical education teacher.
My lord, that one SSC can say, my lord,
because SSC,
You filed, then your opposition you filed will consider.
already pursuant to the direction passed by this court, single judge, we have filed a report
Only,
and they have used exception.
Where is that? It is here.
only your lordship query page 50, kindly have a look. The West Bengal Board of Secondary Education, order of general transfer on special ground to the post of assistant teacher, again recommendation of West Bengal Central School Service Commission. In pursuance of the notification dated 2018, read with notification dated 2021, and in reference of memo such and such of West Bengal Central School Service Commission, incumbent transferred to the noted below school. His or her service shall be regulated by the relevant government act, rules, regulation, and by the order of the board, such and such. Osima Mujumdar, my lord, post name assistant teacher, academic level, normal, Bardhaman Vidyapit, Bhavan Girls High School, to Memory, Rosiklal Siti Balika Vidyalaya. My lord, medium Bengali, subject physical science, pure science, subject physical science, pure science. Here, my lord, Bardhaman Vidyapti, left hand side, physical science, right hand side, Memory, Rosiklal, physical science, and pure science.
Very good. Then you got graduate scale
My
in
lord,
2022.
My lord,
After transfer, did you get graduate scale?
Yes.
my lord, after transfer, few months I got the same scale, my lord, level 15. Thereafter, they said no, that is erroneous, level 14.
Where is that order? That you should be getting graduate scale?
That is after retirement.
Page, my lord,
PI sent this letter on 19th of April 2022. Page, come to page 51. Remark column is school authorities requested to submit salary requisition as per scale pay. Scale of pay noted under column 5.
Scale
Level
14, that is the graduate scale.
এই তো গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেল।
thereafter, my lord, you can kindly have page 52.
Now, so you started getting graduate scale from 2022 after joining the school. Then what is the recovery you are claiming?
Page 97.
97.
Overdrawn statement of pay and allowances in favor of Osima Mujumdar. After retirement, assistant teacher.
So it is from 9th of February 2020.
After my retirement.
22.
And 22, yes.
Till the date of retirement. So you continued to pay, you continued postgraduate scale from 22 till date of...
No.
In my earlier school...
Not earlier. After you joined the transferred school, you got the graduate scale.
Postgraduate scale.
That is why recovered.
That's why overdrawn. According to them.
So why that is wrong, Mr.
My
Chotodev?
lord.
Kindly come to page, first see page, satisfy us, page 51.
Scale 14.
After your appointment letter, order of general transfer, it is clearly said school authorities requested to submit salary requisition as per column 5. That is scale of pay 14, level 14.
Level 14.
So after the school, how can school send a requisition for postgraduate?
My lord, lordship, kindly have a look into page 52.
That is the approval letter of the DI.
Page 52, form of last pay certificate, high school aided teacher.
Mr. Chotodev, please tell us that from 2022, you are admitting that, yes, sir, I am coming graduate scale. You did not make any objection, you did not make any representation that I should not get the graduate scale. I am entitled to postgraduate.
I made representation.
When?
My lord, if your lordship kindly come.
What you are showing to page 52?
52, my lord, last pay certificate of earlier school, Bardhaman Vidyapti, PG in Bengali BA, BSc Honours in Chemistry, scale of pay level 15.
That is in the earlier.
Earlier.
Oh, on the basis of the before 2005, my lord, I got the level 15 from my lord 2003. My lord, that pay was approved by the DI in the before earlier school.
They are not touching that period.
But thereafter, my lord, on the basis of one notification, whether I
Which
sought
notification? Basis of which notification?
notification for higher scale, my lord, higher scale case, my lord, last case, my lord, got
Mr. Chattopadhyay, if you are appointed in a graduate post, how can you get the postgraduate scale of pay? Now,
You got.
my lord, kindly come to page 45. Page 45.
দাঁড়া না, যত
51 পেজটা দেখো তো। স্কেল লেভেল 14। এরপর স্কুল কি করলো? স্কুল ওকে লেভেল 15 এর রিকুইজিশন করে। টিচার কত বলবে আমার অ্যাপ্রুভাল তখন অপোজ করা উচিত ছিল। তো where is the overdrawal order, Mr.
My lord,
Page
page 97.
This has been given by the teacher in charge. Yes, teacher in charge. The school and the DI made the mistake. এখন you are a teacher, not a group D staff. You will not get the benefit of Sayyid Abdul Qadir.
Not group, that Roman 1, but Roman 2, that judgment within, my lord, not within 1 year. So, my lord, your lordship kindly, thousands times lordship read that judgment, but my lord, 1 second, my lord, thereafter judgment, my lord, kindly facts, my lord, kindly have a look into page 45.
Acha, what is the reasoning of the judge? Tell us.
Page 45, my lord. But the reasoning of the judge.
What did the single judge say?
83.
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred, challenging and order dated
Yes, it.
Mr. Subrobogas Lahiri appearing in this matter, my lord. He is on legs, my lord.
One thing, there was a direction for filing affidavits. I could not get it ready. If it could be extended by 7 days, then I can come back with the opposition. Both matters, this matter and the next matter.
This matter, but the state rule is not that.
Is that transfer on medical?
No, this is, the candidate did not participate in the interview because he was selected in a different selection process. Now that his selection process got set aside, he wants to participate in an interview. When the interviews were held in 2021, everything is concluded, that Rajiv Brahma case, and even the panel has expired by now. I was to give an affidavit to that effect. 7 days.
7 days extension চাই।
So if the commission files the affidavit,
Same, identical.
Same lawsuit.
The state respondent. ওনাদের নাম led by Mr. চট্টোপাধ্যায়। তাহলে up to which matter?
Up to
8 and 9. 8 and 9.
8 and not
10 also lost.
10, 11 also.
10, 11 also lost.
Mr. Lahiri.
10, 11 also.
Same matter কি আমার কাছে তো নেই।
10, 11
10, my lord, I am filing, my lord, the affidavit in opposition.
give a copy.
Yes, I am handling.
By lawsuit.
Reply. Have you received the copy?
Yes, lordship.
Transfer.
Last time,
Reply when you are filed.
give me some time, lordship.
Okay. আচ্ছা, affidavit of filed on behalf of the state. আচ্ছা, is taken on record. Stop. The appellant press for extension of time to file. Eleven.
Subrobogas Lahiri appearing in this matter, lawsuit. He is on legs. Filed.
2 weeks করে দাও।
Grateful, lawsuit.
ওটাতেও কি ডিরেকশন ছিল?
Correct, my lord.
উম, 11 কত দেখেছো 11 12 11 why didn't you file the opposition?
But I have missed the matter.
Opposition?
আমার তো 12 আছে, তুমি তো 11 না কত 10।
No, not here. You are there in 11.
হ্যাঁ হোক না, ওয়েট করছি, কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
You file your affidavits. We have given direction. 2 weeks since it will appear. Yes, next. হ্যাঁ, item 12. না, আরো একটা।
My lord, I am led by Mr. Samuel Bari. He is engaged in court number 18, my lord.
Let us see the matter now. Call him.
My lord, already I have called. He is engaged actually.
So let us see what is the matter.
আমার কপিটা করে দাও। দুটো কপি দিলাম তো।
You don't have your brief also.
No, my lord, nothing else. Just inform. He is lying there, my lord. He just goes there and asks me to.
What is the matter?
Well, regarding today we are on section 5 again. There is a long delay and explanation is not properly done. I have made the exception to the objection to that section 5 regarding higher scale of a physical education teacher.
They have given reply.
No, and your lordship directed for filing the exchanging of the same, but they did not. Now,
When did you give the copy?
my lord?
Opposition, when did you give it?
Yes, we have given him on 14th.
Where is that original?
Here it is written.
No. Where is the original opposition?
That is there.
Oh, record করে দাও। এক সপ্তাহ সময়।
And this is in respect of higher.
Today you have filed, today.
Today I am filing, but copies are earlier. In the meantime, your lordship directed. This is in respect of
We give them 1 week time to
lordship. In the meantime, physical education teacher higher scale. Your lordship, today 1 p.m. I believe is forwarders matter is there. Let it come.
That is a bit
opposition
different.
to the application for condo
family
Careful,
pension. My lord, family pension, my lord, but today, my lord, I am paid, my lord, not today, my lord, let it fixed, my lord, 24th November, because my lord, I have given the notice, my lord, the matter will be appeared on the 24th or soon thereafter.
24th next.
Similar matter like 8, 9 and 11, my lord.
What do you want? Section 5 is there.
No section 5 is there.
Yeah,
Okay.
then why do it? What is the problem? Don't want to do it.
No, my lord, in that matter, you'll also be directed the commission perhaps to file the affidavit, my lord, there.
That is section 5. Here there is no section 5.
My lord, let it appear on
No, not
those.
section 5. Affidavit to the main matter, that was the direction.
Oh.
First
affidavit given. In this affidavit given.
In the previous matter, item 8 and 9, your lordships extended my time to file the.
When did we keep that?
Direction.
After
10 days.
4th.
AO by 25th, AR by 2nd, adjourned 4th.
Let it be on 4th, my lord. Similar matter, my lord.
Let the direction for affidavits be given, but it will be a fresh
Affidavit in
direction.
what?
To the CAN application, to stay petition.
Why rich petition no affidavit file?
No.
Huh? Near no.
This will be a fresh direction, not an extension. First time.
Had the learned advocate appearing.
Lord, I'm for the respondent number 1. In my lord, I'm for the state, my lord. My lord, this matter relates with compassionate appointment, and your lordship has stayed the impugned order, my lord. But in this matter, there is an application for section 5, my lord, condonation of delay. Opposition's replies were exchanged, my lord. In erstwhile, I am led by Mr. Somnath Ganguly. Now he has retired, my lord. Right now I requested our government leader to engage one AGP in this matter, my lord. The section 5 matter, your lordship discussed at item number 7, everything I knows.
Opposition you have given.
My opposition replies, my lord, we have exchanged, my lord.
Exchange. Respect of section 5 application.
Section 5, my lord. 363 days
Delay of how many days?
Our learned GP has said that yes, I'm going to engage one AGP today. You come to my chamber. My lord, only not today, I'm praying for.
No, 2 weeks. We have kept that section 5 on that 2 weeks.
My lord, only not today, my lord. I'm praying for only not.
No, we have to decide the
We have to
limitation.
decide
Why?
another matter also.
Another matter. Then
Yes, next.
2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Delay of how many days? Why you are not saying so? How many days?
363 days, man.
They have filed 290 days
explained,
delay, but
although
department
I've
take the note 368
explained
delay.
properly.
Thereafter, we have filed the opposition that mentioning that there is a delay, that your calculation is wrong. So
Calculation is wrong, my lord. When I'm preparing the calculation is wrong, my lord.
Yes, next.
I'm great.
deep replies.
2 weeks.
Affidavits are already on record.
On record. On record.
ওইটা না ওই কবে ওই 2 সপ্তাহ ওই যে দত্তু সাহেবের
লিমিটেশন যেগুলো আছে
লিমিটেশন
এর লিখে দিচ্ছি না
engaging in matter. Passover, he is busy in another court.
Where is your service? Have you completed
Yes.
service? You are there. Anybody for the respondent in this? Opposition file?
Yes.
Opposition?
Oh, no,
reply?
they have not filed.
Eh?
State not opposition file.
Wait, 2 weeks. Eight. Yes, next.
I am appearing on behalf of the applicant, my lord.
Modification application?
Yes, madam. But I want to draw my lord kind attention, page number 77. That is single bench order, my lord, specifically.
Now in modification application, what? Affidavits were called for?
The order passed in MAT
229.
229, and that order is annexed in page number, my lord, 13. And why I filed this modification application?
Give us 2 minutes, let us go. Yes.
Kindly turn to page number 77.
Of the modification application?
May I read that?
What is this order? 29 July 2024.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam.
Now, prior to that, the 10th August 23 was passed.
10th? Which one, madam?
You are wanting modification of 10th August?
Yes.
Then you are showing us an order of 29 July 2024. Subsequent.
Single bench order, yes. Madam. Single bench order. This is a single bench order, madam. Kindly, this is a writ petitions order, madam. Why I filed this modification application, my lord, in pursuance of the single bench order, my lord. The points of parity, my lord. Why I explain, my lord. I explain, my lord. And it is specifically mentioned in the single bench order, page number 79.
সেকশন হচ্ছে ইনিশিয়াল রিপিটিশন সেটার কানেকশনে একই
5270.
Yes.
So that's the reason, my lord, page number 79, my lord, the last paragraph. May I read that paragraph?
Yes.
Whole, I not, for the saving the court time, I not the specific paragraph, I just know.
Yes.
The issue in question has already been, that is page number 78, last paragraph. The issue in question has already been put to rest by the Honorable Division Bench. If the petitioner intends to renew his prayer for being treated as a candidate in the recruitment process of 2016, then the petitioner ought to approach the Honorable Division Bench for modification of the order passed. It Matt, the earlier the Matt 229 is mentioned. It's in page number 78, the first paragraph, my lord. Because what is the issue? My lord, agitate the facts first, my lord. What's the fact involved in this matter? This candidate, my lord, declared date first in the year 2022, my lord. The 2016 selection process, my lord, is well aware the fact that, my lord, in the 42,949
No, you are claiming modification on the basis of an order of 23rd February, passed in two other writ petitions. Show us that order of 23rd February.
Yes, sir. Abdullah. Page number 72.
72.
Yes, sir. And others order also passed subsequently on that similar fact, because they passed declared date first subsequently.
You are wanting appointment, treating yourself as a candidate of 2016
Yes.
recruitment process.
Yes, yes, my lord. Why? I will explain, my lord. First,
So
my
if
lord,
we set aside the 2016
no.
recruitment
That
process,
2016 recruitment process before, my lord, in that matter, that is 32,000 matter. But that's why, my lord, I place the fact first. In the 2016 process, there was 42,949 posts was there. Out of that 42,949, my lord, 12,000 odd candidates, 11,000 something candidates, they are the trained. And in the recruitment rule itself, in rule 6.3, my lord will remember, they specifically mentioned that trained candidate will get preference over the untrained candidate. In that selection process, my lord, trained candidate was not enough trained candidate. That's why untrained get opportunity. For that reason, my lord, whosoever the candidate was declared date was subsequently, even in the year 2022, even in the year 2021, even in the year 2019, they all got opportunity in the 2016 selection process if they are trained prior to 2016 on the last cut-off date. Because in the 2016 selection process, trained and untrained both are eligible. But the trained, there was not enough number of trained candidates. That's why if the board not made that mistake regarding wrong question matter, why they got subsequently got opportunity? The 80, this Abdullah Sheikh matter, that is 82.
No, suppose a recruitment process of 2016 in
Yes.
which appointment was completed in 2017.
17, yes.
How can a TET qualified candidate of 2022 go back and participate in this?
Yes, my lord, that order passed, several order passed by the single bench. Why? I just show one,
No,
one or
forget about the other. Tell us the logic, na?
yes. The logic
Suppose
is
the
that
process of selection has already
yes.
ended.
Yes.
Thereafter, a person got the TET qualification after ending of that process.
My lord.
Now, is it yes or no?
Yes. The why?
How then he get a berth in a selection process which is already over?
Yes, my lord. That's I explained, my lord, and that's the reason, my lord. It might be so it's odd, but it's a fact on a fact basis because the TET and the selection process both conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education.
Oh, you are taking this
Yes.
plea because
Yes.
after that 2016 everything was restricted to trend.
Yes, and not even after 2016, even from after Right to Education Act, trained candidate always get preference over the untrained candidate.
Now no untrained candidate.
No, after 2017, no, even rather 2015.
Also, tell your case. We don't understand
Yes,
your
I tell the case. But in our state, my lord, TET and selection process both conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary.
No. What writ petition did you initially file?
In the year 2018. That's why I explained. But two writ petitions.
2018.
Yes, my lord. Initially 2018.
So you were not allowed as a TET 2016 process. You were not allowed to participate.
No, because at that point of time I was not.
No, understand. Let us understand.
At that point.
Considered case and by an order of 22 November disposed by holding petitioner cannot be given the benefit of 2016 recruitment.
Yes.
This was upheld in appeal.
Yes.
Now that appeal order you are wanting modification.
In pursuance of because of why? I explained it to my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it seems odd. TET and selection process both conducted by the West Bengal Board of Primary Education. Initially, this candidate he was not a TET pass candidate, so he never participated in the 2016 selection process. Immediately in the year 2018, he filed a writ petition. There was a consideration order. In pursuance of that consideration order, in the
consideration for what?
His OMR sheet, whether he is
in TET.
In the year 2022, after long 4 years, the West Bengal Board of Primary Education declared him a TET pass candidate, TET 2014 pass candidate. If the West Bengal Board of Primary Education declared him TET pass at that point of time, without laches or without delay, then he ought to consider in the 2016 selection process, and he got opportunity, and not only that, he got appointment. Why? Because of that, in the 2016 selection process, there are few number of trained candidates, and his training in the year 2009 to 2011. So prior to 2016, he was a trained candidate. So if the West Bengal Board of Primary Education declared him a TET pass candidate, in that juncture, he will be considered in 2016 selection process. On that score, several writ petitions filed before this honorable court, my lord. And the honorable single bench passed several orders. In Soham Rai Chaudhary matter, I show one after another order. And not only that, in pursuance of court order, West Bengal Board of Primary Education give them opportunity in the 2016 selection process itself.
But selection process was
Yes. Because of that, my lord, they are the trained candidate. The paramount consideration is that, my lord, if the latches on the part of the
trained candidate.
Yes, he is a trained candidate. Kindly see his training qualification. Page number 47. In the year session 2009 to 2011.
Reopen the selection process and take him.
Training is one thing and TET is another thing.
Yes. Two things is necessary.
You are trained.
Yes, I was trained. But
for the fault of the authorities, your contention is my TET 2014 qualification only emerged in 2022.
Yes.
So I must be given
Consider-
appointment after reopening the selection process.
Yes, my lord. That's the because of that why exactly, my lord. It's happened in several matter, my lord.
In your OMR sheet, there was a wrong mentioning
Yes,
regarding
yes.
the medium code.
Yes, yes.
Yes. This was a mistake of the petitioner.
Yes.
Subsequently, read holo. Read হয়ে
So,
Kindly turn page number.
so now you are going to take advantage of your own mistake.
My lord, kindly turn page number 66.
তাই তো হয়েছে।
Yes.
পরে আবার repetition হয়।
My lord, two repetition is fine.
Consider.
They direct the board to evaluate.
Evaluate treaty.
Petition মানে intimate the max obtained.
My lord, kindly turn page number 66. Kindly turn page number 66.
Okay, you are allowed now your medium of instruction was treated as a Bengali and
তারপরে
you are
OMR assess
declared TET qualified in 2024 when?
21st November 2020. Kindly turn page number 66.
21st November 2022.
Kindly turn page number 66.
In the meantime, you participated in the subsequent recruitment process.
2022
My lord,
process.
how could I? My lord, I in the 2020 selection process. But in
He
2020
was allowed to participate in
2020 selection process.
and
No,
22.
22.
Yes, my lord.
You declared TET qualified in 2022.
Yes, my lord.
And you
Thereafter,
participated.
in 2022 you participated.
But if that is state 2014 conducted in the year 2015. I filed the petition in the year 2018, my lord.
Mr. Samim, we are unable to understand. Show us an order that if the TET declaration is in 2022,
Yes.
then he
That-
can be appointed
Yes,
in
yes,
a
that-
procedure which has closed down.
Yes, yes. That's why, my lord, I am showing and they executed the order. That's my reason. Shom Rai Chaudhary, my lord. Exactly, my lord. That's I want that parity, nothing more, nothing less, my lord. Exactly. It's in Shom Rai Chaudhary matter, my lord. And they gave appointment all other candidates. Several order was passed. And he executed, they gave appointment. Otherwise, my lord, I want parity, nothing more.
These orders were not appealed against.
But they gave appointment. In pursuance of that order, every candidate, more than 200 matters, my lord, this order was passed and they got appointment.
দেখাই
মিডিয়ামটা দেখাই নেই।
blank
Blank রেখে।
সেই জন্য ওকে blank
In the given case, this benefit was given since there was a wrong on the part of the authority taking TET examination. Since there are 6 answers key, wrong 6 answers key.
That is
That is, so it is distinguishable on fact.
not so distinguishable. That's why, my lord, 2018, when I filed the petition, what was the court order?
In view of the fact which have submitted their qualification,
Page
they
number 60.
qualified delayed back to as they declared TET qualified, they
Kindly turn page
are to be considered as
Now, this 5 marks of aptitude was only in respect of other teachers, not para teachers.
No.
In respect of para teachers, there was no
Separate.
aptitude.
Yes, no. That is a separate thing altogether.
can
separate.
be done in
Kindly turn, my lord,
both
page number
case for
60.
numerous
When I
courts.
filed the petition, kindly turn.
Acha, show us that paragraph. Board did not take this ground that that process is over.
No, not at all. Kindly, I will show just 2 pages of my.
Board never said to the single judge
No,
that
no.
how can we reopen and give appointment.
My lord, kindly, I just show, my lord, 2 pages. Page number 60 and page number
File your
66.
opposition, Mr.
Page number 66. I just showed 2 pages. No?
Next student.
Yes.
জিনিস একটা হচ্ছে রং কি হলো একেবারে রং অ্যান্সার কি এর জন্য কোশ্চেন রিলেট ব্যাক করতে
যদি বোর্ডের তুমি বলছো
এই বোর্ড ক্রিয়েট সুপার নিউমারি তারপর হচ্ছে ক্যান বি অ্যাডজাস্টেড ফ্রম ফিউচার ভ্যাকেন্সি Our this judgment is distinguished civilian.
No, I make mistake. First I'm taking the point of maintainability of this modification.
Which notification?
This application.
Modification.
This is an application for modification.
Yes, yes.
No, my lord,
Mr. Sharnal, please explain to us this what has happened.
well, I'm coming to that. I will certainly explain that. But kindly remember, I never entered into that room.
Huh?
I never entered into that room because the learned judge says
That cannot
open.
be a
No,
ground.
that's the ground. What could I do? I cannot. No, don't laugh.
Please do not make
You have
that.
enough laugh.
No,
Board appeared. No, that's one point. Therefore, I cannot be the proper witness of explaining it because I didn't appear. That's what I'm saying. I'm taking the main.
Exchange your pleadings.
No, pleadings maintainability point. When modification can be allowed.
Keep the maintainability point open for you.
So that's will decide it, your losses on affidavit.
In a affidavit, how you are saying this? Court said, see the predicament. Court said that yes, 2016 process over.
My lord, we have appealed against before your lordship.
But they gave appointment.
I know that. I know that my learned friend will jump up and say, because they are favored son, immediate appointment. Your secretary president will be CBI. I have to give appointment. Can my learned friend deny? You kept the video phone off. That's the point. I cannot have any.
Adjudicate.
Therefore, that's the reason we could not appear. That we could not appeal against immediately. And before that, your lordships, may I
He
take
is
your
trying to say this order has been acted
No,
upon.
no, no, yes, yes.
Has been accepted.
Ma'am,
Take out the point of law and then proceed.
Your lordship, you have appealed against. Well, suppose I have complied with your order, that doesn't mean my right of appeal goes. That doesn't mean my right of appeal goes. So this is first. Second, I tell your lordship, suppose we have not appealed against that order. How does it help my learned friend? Because the delay occurred on behalf of the fault of my learned friend.
Delay occurred on
I tell you, kindly don't go.
Single judge gave him liberty, go and apply for modification.
No, my lord, not that. Medium. He didn't fill the form properly. That's why his result could not be disclosed at the proper level of time. Can he take advantage after the process of selection over?
the first time.
So this is the distinguishing feature between the two.
Even in respect of others.
Oh, there was no fault of them. There was no fault of them. They say, if I at best I can. So that's the point. And now your losses kindly have a look at this. I don't know. But I request your lordships to see your lordship's order first.
What division?
What difference? What?
For that,
That's modification asked for. Now, here the law.
we are keeping the point of mentality open to use an opposition.
Having heard the learned advocate appealing for the respective parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, we are of the
It's a modification application. Malad, so far he is concerned, his rights settled. He is concerned, rights settled by the order of the division bench. It's a antedated order to the order which my learned friend has got subsequently in other matters in respect of other petitioners. Suppose your lordship, that order also is correct. Can the decision in my learned friend's appeal be changed on the subsequent decision? Supreme Court repeatedly says that cannot be. Whatever decided. Between the parties. This is not that. This is one thing, mentability. Kindly consider this, your lordship.
That's why
the order citing, that's order.
single bench not pass the order. I came
That's single bench wrong.
So I,
Single bench wrong giving that modification. Single only observed. Why have you not filed a modification? It's a cursory observation. It doesn't give you the right to come up. Malad, before the single bench, that's malad not necessary. Malad point
when this writ petition, when it was observation was made, that go and seek clarification.
Malad, suppose malad I have not.
No, you should have asked the point there. That my lord, why this direction is being open up Pandora's box? This will open up Pandora's box.
Malad, this is not a question of Pandora box, even my lord. Because of not a question of Pandora box. So far he is concerned, right is settled. This cannot be reopened on the basis of some other's decision. Repeatedly, Supreme Court, subsequent decision, suppose your losses, I have lost in a matter 10 years before on a point of law. Same point of law after 10 years, Supreme Court decides otherwise. Now the point came up before this
point of law, on
point
factual aspect, because the observation is that
a problem, my
process is completed, but that is not. On that score, my right was not protected.
Okay, you take this point in.
That's the point.
No, certainly I will.
That observation, factual aspect.
Okay.
But factually, they made mistake.
I request.
They give the appointment of 2060 selection for
Malad,
other candidate.
I request.
They not made that submission, their submission, before the division bench. pass this order. The same thing every time. Careful, man.
Court passed the order.
My lord, it's true. It's true. Inappropriate. My lord, I'm not opening my mouth. It's true. But I have also spent some time over here. So, my lord, certainly. But what I have seen, that's not right.
Mr. Sannal, it is your responsibility to protect the court's interest.
Courts?
Court's interest, that court is superior.
No, certainly.
You are a very senior person.
That's certainly. If somebody.
No, Mr. Sannal, we also commit mistakes.
Mistake is one thing, my lord.
No, listen.
Mistake is.
No, listen to us. When we are, it so happens when we pass the order, suppose a point is not given to us, we ignore that. You were not there. You lost that opportunity to point it out to us. When the appeal court was approached,
My lord, I'm not on this. I'm not on the point of law. Lawyers are personally attacked so that they could not appear. So this is what could I say, my lord? I can understand, my lord. I could not argue one point. I missed it. I'm not on that. I'm not on that. So that's a good section of lawyers cannot go and argue.
order has been
That's referring to your lord.
considered in violence. That will not come. And it is your duty also, Mr. Sannal, to protect the court's dignity.
Certainly dignity.
It is not problem is what, Mr. Sannal, when you are arguing, we have this is just my experience. It should
তার আগে একটা 18 আছে পিনাকি
yes, Mr.
My lord,
for the petitioner.
my lord, in item number 18, Mr. Bishobrata Basumollik was appointed for the state. Kindly accommodate some time for new engagement as he is not in the panel no more, my lord.
Who is not?
Mr. Bishobrata Basumollik.
Then who is appearing now?
No new engagement was.
We have engaged him for state.
Yes, my lord.
Earlier occasion he appeared.
Oh,
Just now he is no more. I have heard.
Mr. Chattopadhyay, you appear.
Without engaged by the tribunal, it is.
We'll engage you. We will engage. Asho dekhi.
Because my lord, it is Basumollik has been dependent, my lord. It is very difficult, my lord. So kindly accommodate few days. In the meantime, whoever may be engaged.
Then you
I'll, my lord,
Mr. Basumollik to what does he think whether what
if my lord, she went to the GP office, then she will engage any advocate.
next week
He is junior.
Yes. He is junior to Basumollik in this matter.
then you cannot. So we give you time for 10 days. Come back on 4th December.
Don't amiss me, my lord, because
9th December.
don't make me amiss, my lord, because
Ashu that we follow rest of the order.
No order will be passed. No order will be passed. Only
Adjournment.
adjournment.
He will make the necessary.
I do.
Yes.
9th December.
19th একটা সময় আছে ধরবে একটা ফিক্স করা
যা জিপিকে বল কাউকে একটা এনগেজ করে দিতে এত
19 all party.
Lordships, Lords, I humbly pray before your Lordship for an accommodation on behalf of Mr.
Yes.
Shubhdev Banerjee.
All yours.
My Lord, he finds himself in the awkward. My Lord, my Lord, Mr. Shuddha Banerjee, counsel for respondent number 5.
If he doesn't want to come, what can be done? Yes, please give the paper.
For the last occasion, my lord, but I have placed the regulation, my lord.
কালকে গরম লাগছিল আজকে আবার ঠান্ডা পড়ছে কিনা কি
Heard this matter?
Lord, one day, Lordship has, my lord, just we have, my lord, I have started, but due to paucity of time,
You are for whom?
writ petitioner, respondent writ petitioner, I am for the appellant, my lord.
Now this Shuddha
My lord, he is, my lord, the successful candidate who is, my lord, his appointment was, my lord, questioned by the writ petition, in the writ petition, and my lord, that, my lord, the respondent number 5, Mr. Banerjee is appearing.
No, his client's appointment has not been touched by the levels.
No, that's true.
We
But
are not
ultimately, if Lordship hold that, the appointment of the respondent number 4 and 5 has been, my lord, recommendation, and the counseling is second time is bad in law, then, my lord, automatically, my lord, his otherwise, my lord.
All right, you place the appeal now.
Yes, yes.
Where is the order?
My lord, the impugned order, my lord, page start from page 250 of my lord, from my lord, second volume. 250. 250, my lord.
154 is
Yes, 154 also, but my lordship kindly consider, my lord, from second volume 250. So because, my lord, the other relevant, my lord, the rule and regulation as, my lord, annexed in that.
yes.
Miss Tanmoy Koron.
Tanmoy Koron is the writ petitioner.
Shuddha Banerjee.
No, my lord, Shuddha Banerjee appearing on behalf of the respondent number 5, Rajesh De.
Then who is appearing for Tanmoy?
Tanmoy, my lord, may I read, my lord?
Now you give us some and we will go through.
Yes,
Or you place a
my lord. But in response to the advertisement 1/2018 published by the West Bengal College Service Commission inviting application for the post of assistant professor in state-aided degree college of West Bengal, the petitioner applied for being appointed in the subject geography. He was successful in the selection process and his name appeared at serial number 50 in the provisional merit panel published by the commission in the reserve category. At the time of publication of the advertisement, 37 vacancies were declared for unreserved category in the subject geography. The impanel candidates were requested to attend counseling to be held on 16 March 2020. As the vacancy in the unreserved category were filled up by the candidates whose name appeared at the top of the merit list, the petitioner did not get a chance to participate in the counseling process.
he was a general category.
The petitioner is the general category.
Yes.
The petitioner submits that after the initial counseling, recounseling was held 5th November 2020, 11th December 2020 and 11th January 2021. It has been submitted that the candidate whose name appeared in the unreserved category at serial number 46, Rejaul Islam Sana, was called for recounseling on 5th November 2020 and the candidates at serial number 47, Moyna Mahato, was called for recounseling on 11th January 2021. Sondipan Ghosh was empaneled at serial number 42 in the unreserved category and he was called for recounseling on 5th November 2020.
They are all below the petition.
No. Well, petitioner is 50.
Was
50. All are above. And Rajesh De, serial number 45, and Torun Sasmol, serial number 48, under unreserved category, were called for recounseling on 22nd February 2021. The aforesaid Sondipan Ghosh and Rajesh De, Rejaul Islam Sana and Moina Mahato's name also figure in the provisional merit list in the subject geography in the OBC B category. It has been submitted that the Rajesh De's rank 9 in the OBC B category panel appeared in the counseling and opted to join Birpara College, Alipurduar. His name was recommended by the College Service Commission and the college issued a letter of appointment in favor of Rajesh De on 13 July 2020. The appointment letter clearly mentioned that the appointment will be treated as cancelled if the appointee failed to join the post by 12 August 2020. The said Rajesh De did not join Birpara College.
So these 5 persons were called for recounseling since they were of OBC. Those 5 persons were in OBC B category.
Not 5%. There is a 4%.
Yes, Rejaul Moina.
Yes, their name also will not appear in the OBC category.
The category in which he is 50.
No.
Provisional list, he is merit.
General category, my learned friend client is my lord, senior learned friend client is 50.
And what is in the general panel, their names were not there. It's Rajesh and.
Yes, Rajesh their name also my lord 46 and my lord 45 Rajesh De.
We had a fresh separate panel for OBC also.
Yes, because of my lord the Rajesh De and Sondipon are my lord reserve category and their name appeared in the figure in the general category as per their own merit. First your own merit, then reserve category. So their name appeared in 2 categories.
Rajesh and Sondipon.
Rajesh and Sondipon.
And Rejaul and Moina?
Rejaul and Moina also, their name also appear in the OBC category as well as my lord, the general category.
So what was their position in the OBC category?
Yes, my lord.
They already will tell us that.
Yes.
So what about this Rajesh? Rajesh De was
45.
9.
But 9 in the OBC category.
The panel appeared in council opted Birpara.
Yes,
it was recommended and college issued appointment letter to Birpara.
Yes. Yes.
Appointment clearly made appointment did not join it.
Did not join.
Then
the aforesaid Sondipon Ghosh, another candidate, was empaneled as serial number 8 in the merit panel under OBC B category. And he opted to join Hiralal Bhakta College, Birbhum. The said Sondipon Ghosh also did not join in the recommended college. According to the petitioners, though initially only 37 vacancies were declared, but thereafter the College Service Commission included several other subsequent vacancies and candidates up to serial 48 in the unreserved category were called for counselling. Because the duration panel valid for 1 year. From the date of publication, and initial we have published 37 vacancy, that was tentative vacancy. And the panel remained valid. Yes,
48
up to 48 filled up during the validity of panel.
48
40 up to 48. It is the case the petition.
48 vacancies are in
unreserved.
And OBC category?
OBC category also, my lord, it has been filled up.
So those OBC category were also counted. 37 vacancies.
Yes, they are also, my lord, from the
total vacancy was 37 in the advertisement.
In the advertisement.
That was tentative.
Tentative.
It came up to
48.
Next. It is the case of the petitioner Rajesh and Sundhi opted to join
reserve post in the recommended college. Accordingly, the 2 vacancies created in the unreserved category are liable to be filled up by the commission by conducting fresh counselling. Petitioner's merit panel being 50, he ought to have given a chance to appear in the counselling. It has been contended that the aforesaid person initially opted to join in the reserve category vacancy. Accordingly, their right not to be permitted to switch over to the unreserved category after recommendation was made in their favor in the counselling process. The petitioner has annexed the subsequent advertisement published by the West Bengal College Service Commission, being advertised number 1/2020, for filling up the post of assistant professor in various subjects in state aided degree college in West Bengal. When the writ petition was filed, in the meantime, my lord, we have issued another, because this is pertains to 2018 selection. 2018 selection. Thereafter, my lord, we have, my lord, published another advertisement. That's why, my lord, writ petitioner filed a writ petition and said that unless
Interim order was obtained by the petitioner.
at that time there was no interim order. No.
Very good.
Okay. It has been contended that despite vacancy being available for appointment of candidates from the provisional merit panel, the commission published further notification, being advertisement number 1/2020, inviting application for the post of assistant professor in the state aided college. The commission ought to have filled up a available vacancy from the candidates whose name appeared in the provisional merit panel prior to publishing a fresh advertisement calling for application, especially because of the exercising panel was valid till 5th March 2021. According to the petitioner, his subsequently advertisement on 1/22 is bad and liable to be illegal in the eye of law. The petitioner relies upon a regulation published by the West Bengal College Service Commission regarding the manner of selection of person for advertisement to the post of assistant professor. My lord, Regulation 3 deals with the information regarding vacancy. 3 Roman 1 of the regulation lay down that the commission shall seek from the government aided college, though a general notification in its website, a requisition for actual existing vacancy in whole time substantive post approved by the state government. 3(4) of the regulation mentions that only on receipt of valid and complete requisition from the principal or teacher in charge in the college for recommending a candidate for appointment in a vacancy against an approved post, the commission shall consider the vacancy as a valid vacancy. 3(v) the regulation mentions that the commission shall notify a cut-off date in its official website up to which the vacancy requisition shall be accepted for the purpose of particular advertisement and selection process, and the said cut-off date shall always precede date of the publication of the first merit panel in respect of the advertisement. According to 3(6) of the regulation, the commission shall display a list of such recorded vacancy category wise in its website prior to publishing the provisional merit panel in its facilitate to the transparent counseling process. It has been argued that the candidates whose name appear in both the unreserved and reserved category, but who opted to join the reserved category post should not be permitted to revert to the reserved category. The petitioner relies on Regulation 9 relating to counseling. 9(1) mentions that impanel candidates under each category, such as unreserved, SC, ST, OBCA, OBCB, PWD, may be called for counseling one by one strictly in order to their merit, and be given the opportunity to choose the vacancy under respective category of his preference from amongst the ones that still remain vacant when his turn comes. According to 9(2), the vacancy chosen by topmost candidate, the rank almost the remaining ones in the panel shall be allotted to him. 9(3) lay down that once a candidate exercises his option, he shall forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy, and refusal to choose any of the remaining vacancy at one's turn shall automatically cancel the candidature of the candidates, provided the candidates of the impaneled candidates may be treated as cancelled if the candidates fail to attend the counselling on the appointed day and time. According to the petitioner, as the private respondents, that means respondent number 4 and 5, exercise their choice in obtaining the vacancy reserve category for OBC B category. Accordingly, they forfeited their right to choose the vacancy in the unreserved category. Plainly said, the petitioner case is that the private respondents' name are liable to be struck off the merit panel prepared for unreserved category on account of their obtaining to join the reserve category and the vacancy created in the unreserved category ought to be filled up from the remaining candidates of the provisional merit panel by conducting a fresh counselling. The petitioner pray for he may be permitted to appear in the counselling process for filling up the existing vacancy.
But then what does your regulation say? Suppose I am a reserved category candidate.
My lord.
My name will appear in the list of OBC.
My lord.
And once I secure more marks than general,
My lord.
I will come within that band.
Yes, my lord.
I will come within the band. Then when do you call for counseling? What is the provision for counseling to that effect?
My lord, kindly see.
Acha, well, you please
Yes.
are wanting. You are thinking aloud.
Yes, yes.
Next, read.
Then, my lord. The learned advocate representing West Bengal College Service Commission submits that counselling in respect of all categories, namely unreserved, OBCA, OBCB, SC, ST, PWD, in the subject category was held on 16th March 2020. Neither the private respondents nor the petitioner could participate in the counselling in the unreserved category, as well the vacancies were filled up. On the said date, the counselling, the private respondents also participated in the counselling in respect of reserve category OBC B. And at the time of counselling, Sandeepan Ghosh opted to join Hiralal Bhakta College, Birbhum, and Rajesh De opted to join Birpara.
Counseling in respect of all categories was held on 16th March.
Yes, my lord. The first we have, my lord, held OBC category because of 37 vacancy, tentative vacancy first 37, and the petition, Rajesh De and Sandeepan Ghosh appear in the general category 45 and 42. So it's a subsequently first we have held the counselling as per first published tentative vacancy, and that is not, they are not come within the panel because over 37 within the validity of panel the vacancy received, and subsequently we have called for from the next panel, from the next
No, 37 vacancies were there.
Yes.
So you called candidates from
Up to 37.
That is the
General
combined merit.
No, kindly see the merit panel first.
There were ultimately you stopped after 48. 37 was tentative, 11 vacancies came later.
Yes.
Now this 37 vacancy, how do you prepare the list? General, OBC, SC, ST, OBCA?
Yes, well, kindly see the merit panel. Kindly see merit.
Now, in the provisional panel, you included the names of persons by merit in the general candidate pool.
Yes.
This Rajesh and Sandeep, they came within the first.
Yes. And that panel remained valid for 1 year. Provisional and final is our panel. Provisional and final is one panel. What is the provisional? That is his final.
No, suppose this OBC who gets more marks,
yes, madam,
comes within the general panel.
Yes.
Then those vacancies in the OBC list
yes,
are filled up by the bottom candidate.
Yes, madam.
How many? What was the distribution of 48 vacancies?
Well, 1:5.
48 vacancies. How many SC? How many ST?
My lord, can no. Lordship, kindly first, my lord, the vacancy. 37 vacancy declared in general. OBC tentative published on 8. OBC B tentative 4.
Wait.
Page, my lord, page 286.
OBC A how many?
My lord, OBC A 8. Tentative.
37.
General 37. Tentative.
There were 37 vacancies
Initially. Subsequently, it has been increased up to 48.
OBC B how many?
Yes, my lord. OBC B published on 8.
OBC A 8, OBC B also 8.
Sorry. OBC B, OBC A 8, OBC B 4.
And SC/ST?
SC, my lord, 17.
17.
17.
ST?
ST, my lord, 7. And PWD, 2.
Comes to how many?
My lord,
That's 8. Means
45.
49 and 17.
পেন্সিলটা কোথায় গেল?
And we can
দেখি পেন্সিলটা দাও না।
this distribution which page?
my lord, পেজ 37, তারপরে 8, তারপরে 4।
No, this which page is there?
my lord, page 286, the tentative vacancy.
86.
Yes. ও এই হ্যাঁ 37, 8, 17, 38, 39, 40, 41, 44, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 55, 56, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 71 tentative vacancy in all respects. 71 we have published first. 71. 37.
71 candidates, not vacancy.
Yes, sir, 71 vacancy. And candidate merit panel kindly.
71 vacancies, then how did it come down to 37?
No.
37
vacancy. 37 vacancy published. Subsequently, it has been increased up to 48 in respect of general category. And we have prepared initially 37 vacancy, the declared vacancy into 1:5. Total 90 candidates name was published in respect of general category out of 37 vacancy.
Very good, you place the order. By letter dated 27 July.
By letter dated 27 July 2020.
So they intended not to participate.
Yes. Then Rajesh Day, letter dated 27 November 2020, intimated the commission that he was not willing to join Birpara College and he.
Now the Learned Advocate Commission as the name of it.
Appear in both under the unreserved category and reserved category. According the said candidates had the option to select any college according to their choice from any of 2 categories. It has been argued that in light of the private.
How do you get this?
Yes.
That he can apply opt to select any college.
Yes.
According to their choice from any 2 categories.
My lord, kindly see my regulation. Kindly to my regulation, my lord. My lord, this is our interpretation as.
You can suppose option, I am an OBC.
Yes, my lord.
I am there in OBC list.
My lord.
As I am merit ranking, I am coming within the general.
My lord.
You ask from him an option.
My lord.
That which list candidate you want to be considered.
No, subject to correction.
That is what it is. According to their choice from any of the 2 categories.
Yes, any of the 2 categories, that
so
means.
Both of them chose.
Yes.
The vacancy which they would have got by appearing as OBC. They chose for OBC.
Right.
Whether they have such freedom.
Subject to correction. Our regulation.
You consider if a person,
my lord,
got higher marks,
my lord,
although he belongs to OBC A,
yes, my lord,
his name will be placed in undeserved category.
My lord.
Undeserved category. And the person getting lower marks in OBC category will take his chance.
Yes, my lord.
Will fill up the post. Okay.
Suppose
I want to fill up the panel of 3 candidates from OBC. One OBC candidate found securing higher marks than undeserved category. Last candidate of undeserved category. He will be placed in the list of undeserved category. And the person getting lower marks in OBC category will come in that position.
So cannot get 2 options.
He cannot get 2 options. He will be treated all along as undeserved category in all respect. Since he has been placed in the list of undeserved category, he will be treated undeserved category in all along. Otherwise, one person is getting double benefit. Another person is getting nothing.
No, subject to correction, this is not a double benefit. he will get off. Yes,
Next
well,
it has been argued that right of private.
yes, well, private that the participant in the counseling in respect of unreserved category cannot be taken away, even though the said candidates opted to join a college in the counseling process meant for reserved category.
This you have to explain.
Yes.
Next.
Yes, as per a commission, the private respondents could participate in the counseling process in respect of both the categories, reserve and unreserved, as and when their turns comes, irrespective of the fact whether they opted to join in any college in any of the categories. It is specific contention of the commission that as the name of the petitioners appears below the name of the selected candidates, accordingly, there is no scope for allowing the petitioner to participate in the counseling process which take place serially according to their merit position of the candidates. It is further contended that the commission that if opportunity was not granted to the private respondents to participate in the counseling in the unreserved category, but the candidates below them in the merit panel were called for counseling, then the same would be amounted to supersession, which is not permissible in the eye of law. The commission support that stand of the private respondents that and submits that as they did not join the respective college reserved for OBC B candidates, accordingly they had the option to join the college in the unreserved category. According to the commission, all the available vacancy in the subject category has been filled up on the basis of merit rank during the validity period of the panel. As regards to provision of the counseling laid down in the regulation 9(3) of the said regulation, it has been submitted that when a candidate exercises his choice, he is forthwith forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy in the same category, but not any other category, where in his name appearing. The private respondents were called for recounseling in respect of unreserved category in accordance with their merit ranking only after they refused to join the college where they opted as a reserve candidates. It is only after abandoning the reserve category seats allotted to them where they allowed to participate in the recounseling for the unreserved category strictly in accordance with their merit position in the panel. It has been highlighted that due to non-availability of the vacancy in the unreserved category in the subject geography, the petitioner could not be called for counseling during the lifetime of the merit panel. The commission relies a judgment delivered by Honorable Supreme Court in case of Rajesh Kumar Daria at the Rajasthan Swansation. The commission prayed for dismissal of the writ petition. The learned advocate representing Rajesh Kumar they submits that a regulation 9193 and Article 16 of the Constitution of India have to be read in conjunction. Accordingly to Rajesh, as he gave up his right to continue in the college where he opted as the reserve category candidates, he has rightly been permitted to participate in the counseling for the unreserved category, and being successful he has joined the college. He submits that he got a chance in the counseling in respect of unreserved category as there were vacancy available to be filled up. As his name appear above the name of the petitioner, accordingly as per his merit position, he has opted for a college and joined the same. It has been argued the College Service Commission regulations have to be read in a context of Article 16 of the Constitution of India. Reliance has been placed on the judgment delivered by the Honorable Supreme Court in the matter Union of versus Himachal Pradesh ki Sankaloj reported wherein the court held that though yes, next page the learned advocate has also been denied the then Rajesh submits that he left the college which he joined in the reserve category, and in the counseling by the commission he opted a letter of joint and college in the unreserved category, and pray for his appointment may not be disturbed by this college. The learned advocate representing Sandipan Ghosh submits that though he was called for participating in the counseling process in the reserve category and he opted to join Hiral Bhakta College, but no recommendation letter was ever issued to him. Sandipan Ghosh was thereafter called for recounseling in the unreserved category, where he opted for a different college where vacancy exists. According to the Sandipan Ghosh, as he was never issued a letter of recommendation in respect of college in reserve category, accordingly he rightly choose to opted and join the unreserved category. Sandipan also prays for, as he joined in the college after participating in the counseling process in accordance with his merit position, his service ought not to have been disturbed by this court. In response to the argument made by the commission, and also vacancy in the subject geography had been filled during the validity of period of panel, the learned advocate for the petitioner has relied upon a communication dated 17 March 2021 that made the principal of Banwarilal Bhalotia College of the petition to the petitioner in reply to his application made under RTO Information Act, though there were 3 sanctioned posts in the unreserved category and requisition for the post were forwarded to the commission. The commission received only 2 recommendations for appointment in the post of assistant professor geography, and 1 post of unreserved category is still lying vacant. Petitioner pray that he may be accommodated by the college in the existing vacancy. I have heard the consider and rival submission on behalf of the party. What is to be decided in the instant writ petition is whether a candidate whose name appear in the merit panel simultaneously under 2 separate categories, one reserved and other unreserved, can switch over from one category to another other after obtaining to join the post of in respect of the particular category. In the instant case, Sandipan Ghosh, my lord. In the instant, names appear both under the unreserved as well as reserved category. Both the candidates were called for counseling. When the turns of Sandipan Ghosh and Rajesh De come for counseling in respect of the reserved category, they opted for joining particular colleges. Appointment letter was also.
How this happened?
My lord.
When Rajesh name appeared in both,
My lord.
both were called for counseling.
Yes, my lord.
They were once called for counseling. Recounseling came later.
Yes, my lord.
They chose a vacancy.
My lord.
After that, they came out.
My lord.
Now that vacancy was
filled up
by them as a reserved category candidate.
No, not that vacancy. In different vacancy in respect of other category. Because of my lord.
You first held counseling of OBC A candidate.
Right.
You have not touched them that you are candidate. Vacancy for you are candidate, unreserved candidate.
Absolutely.
Now their name appearing in the OBC as well as in the your candidate.
Yes.
Now they have opted for OBC as OBC category.
First.
exercised their option,
Yes,
accepted appointment letter, but refused to join.
yes, subject to.
And they waited that my counseling will again held when undeserved counseling for the undeserved category will be taken place.
My lord.
Then again participated.
Subject to correction.
You also.
Subject to correction.
But
We are only recommending authority. We are not the authority, is the appointing authority. Appointing authority.
Whatever you like.
No, subject. That is not. Suppose, my lord, suppose we have, well, yes, my lord.
In the instant case, very good. Next, petitioner's name appeared at CDL 50 in the merit.
My lord. My lord, when, my lord, this line, my lord, again, my lord, I shall, my lord, this line, this paragraph. The instant case, Sandipon Ghosh and Rajesh De's name appear both under the unreserved as well as reserved category. Both the candidates were called for counseling. When the turns of the Sandipon Ghosh and the Rajesh De come for counseling in the reserved category, they opted for joining particular college. Appointment letter was issued in favor of the Rajesh, but he chose not to join in the college. However, Sandipon claims that no appointment letter was issued in his favor. Both the candidates thereafter sought for recounseling in the unreserved category.
Can you give us the dates when they were called for counseling as reserved category?
Yes, yes, ma'am. That is also part of the my lord.
Just tell us the date, we can take a.
The vacancy, counseling is counseling advertisement.
Very good, very good. Matter went up to Supreme Court also.
No, Supreme Court is different. Against the interim order we have went up prefer and appeal before the SLP because of in the meantime other two
interim order was given.
no stay was granted initially by this honorable court. We have
Who went up to
we against the refusal of interim order in the appeal against the order.
Refusal of whose interim order?
Well, before the division bench.
Stay was stay.
Stay.
Stay was
Dismissed.
So you went up to Supreme Court dismissed as withdrawn.
No, because of in the meantime another writ petition has filed by Parthopotim Jana. He also claimed in particular that college which writ petition was preferred. And other person also another writ petition also claiming in that particular college, the Banwarilal college. In 3 writ petition filed, one post 3 person was claiming. But that facts was not brought before the Honorable Division Bench and also Supreme Court. That's why Honorable Supreme Court was permitted to file an application for modification application before the Honorable Division Bench and remand back. And we have filed a modification application that was allowed, and subsequently interim order was in the meantime the contempt was filed. The contempt was that's why we have pray for stay and allow for modification. Modification also allowed and yes.
Now, please. His name appeared at CDL.
Petitioner name. Then, my lord, কোথায় গেল রেকর্ড? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ the petitioner the petitioner's name appears in yes, my lord.
West Bengal College Service published
Regulation regarding the manner of selection, personal appointment for the post of assistant professor.
Regulations
Repeated.
Next,
for the purpose of selection, the commission shall prepare a single merit provisional merit panel, as I have said, my lord, merit panel of the candidates for each category of post as may be found suitable for accommodation, and each panel shall ordinarily include 50% in the excess of the number of the existing vacancy. The panel shall remain valid for 1 year from the date of its publication by the commission or until all the existing vacancies are filled up through a recommendation of the commission, whichever is earlier. The empanel candidates under each category may be called for counseling one by one, strictly in order to their merit, by giving an opportunity to choose the vacancy under respective category of his preference from the amongst the ones that still remained vacant when his turn comes. Once a candidate exercises his choice, he forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy. The counseling process continue till any vacancy is left vacant under the particular category. It is present case. In the present case, the successful candidates were called for counseling on 16th March 2020. Sandipan Ghosh, whose name figure at serial number 8, and Rajesh De, whose name appeared in serial number 9 of the panel OBC B category, exercised their option to join the respective categories. Though appointment letter was issued in favor of the Rajesh, he refused to join the said college. Sandipan claims that recommendation letter was never issued in his favor. As both Sandipan and Rajesh did not join in the reserve category, the commission permitted them to participate in the counseling.
How you allow them to?
Yes, my lord. I shall show. Yes. I shall show, my lord. My regulation is permit. Then, my lord, unreserved category.
Any other point was discussed, or this is the one?
My lord, this is the main case. So it is our interpretation, my lord. Both the successful and have been since they joined. The petitioner is arrived by the action.
Chance should not have been.
Yes. Well, the court, but the ultimately cold head.
Will explain to us.
Yes. Then, my lord, accordingly, my lord, then, my lord, I am not specifying. Yes. No. Then, my lord, the commission has. Yes. Then, my lord, the commission has interpreted the aforesaid regulation in the manner that opportunity to choose the vacancy under respective category of his preference would mean that the candidates be given opportunity in each categories to choose vacancy. That is, candidate whose name appears in two separate categories will get two opportunity to choose a college of his choice, notwithstanding the fact that he opts to join in the particular category. The same implies that even a candidate selects a college in the reserve category, he will be given a further opportunity to choose a college in the unreserved category in accordance with his position in the merit list. The commission interprets regulation 9(3) means that candidates forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy in respect of particular category once the candidate exercises his choice in that category, but he does not lose the right of choose the vacancy in respect of in other category where name is in figuring. I am afraid I cannot accept the aforesaid contention of the commission. A meaningful reading of regulation 9(1) and 9(3) or to mean that as and when a candidate exercises his choice to choose the particular vacancy, he forfeits his right to choose any other vacancy, either that category or in any other category where his name is featuring. If such an interpretation is not given to the aforesaid regulation, then in that case, a candidate, especially whose name appears two categories, gets two opportunity to choose two different colleges even after exercising option to join in the particular category, whereas a candidate whose name appears in the unreserved category panel gets only a single opportunity to choose a college of his choice. It is absolutely permissible that a reserve category candidates be listed under two categories, that is, in the reserve as well as unreserved category.
It may be that a candidate following according to but the moment a candidate whether
category, he does not get any other chances to exercise option in the same category. As per Regulation 9(3), refusal to choose any other remaining vacancy at one stance automatically cancel the candidate in their candidates. It is at this stage that the bar of exercise option in the other category wants to play. It is then that he forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy in any other category. If the aforesaid explanation is not accepted, then the panel of both the categories gets disturbed, as a candidates may switch over from one category to the other according to his convenience, causing inconvenience to the subsequent panel candidates in the category. Such flip-flop action creates uncertainty in the mind of the impaneled candidates, and future of the subsequent candidates in the panel remains hanging in the balance. Transparency gets lost. A candidate is required to exercise his choice in an informed manner and ought to stick in his choice instead of moving over from one category to other. A candidate ought not to misutilize his choice or privilege that he enjoys under the constitution and under the respective regulations, and at the same time a candidate cannot stand in a way or other from getting a job taking advantage of that fact that he belongs to a reserved category. It was clearly mentioned in the appointment letters issued by Birpara College in favor of Rajesh Dev that the later appointment will be treated as cancelled if he failed to join the post by 12 August 2020. But even thereafter, the commission permitted Rajesh to attend the counseling in respect of unreserved category. The same is illegal and contrary to the regulation. The Supreme Court in Rajesh Kumar Daria, so and so, my lord, I am not placing that. Then, my lord, though alternative, it can be inferred that as the reserved category candidates withdraw their candidatures from their set category according to two vacancy were available to be filled up from the members of the reserve category. But this is where the restriction gets attracts. The commission misinterpreted the provision of Regulation 9 and permitted the reserve category candidates to participate in the counseling process once again, even after they had exercised their choice to join a particular cause. The idea of reservation is to be increased participation and offer opportunity to reserve category candidates. The moment a reserve category candidates gets a chance to be selected in the open competition category, then the corresponding vacancy in the reserve category may be filled up by the member of the reserve category, thereby increasing their strength. Just one.
Okay, speaker.
alibi of the commission that the second time counseling was permitted only after the candidates did not join their respective. My lord, page 265. My lord, the last, yes, my lord, last. The alibi of the commission that second time counseling was permitted only after the candidates did not join their respective college do not save their action from the vice of the arbitrariness. Abandoning a seat after accepting the letter of appointment leads to cancellation of the candidature. No further opportunity can be granted to a candidate to exercise option in any category whatsoever once he refused to join the college he opted for. The commission during a lifetime of the panel and prior to filling up all the vacancy publish a further advertisement 2020 disclosing vacancy. The commission ought to have filled up all the vacancy from the existing panel prior to publishing of the fresh advertisement. The commission ought the commission ought to have acted in accordance with the regulation and should have taken consideration only those existing vacancy which were displayed by the commission prior to publishing the provisional merit panel. The commission, in utter violation of the aforesaid regulation, went on adding up vacancy even after publishing the merit panel, and the same has resulted in chaos amongst the empaneled candidates and lack of transparency in the entire process of counseling. And thereafter, had the commission struck to filling up only the number of the existing vacancy initially published, candidate up to the serial number 48 in the unreserved category panel would not have got a chance to appear in the counseling in respect of pending advertisement. The principal of Banwarilal Bhalotia College has revealed that once post in the unreserved category for geography is still lying vacant, the existing vacancy as published in respect of the subsequent advertisement number 1/20 are yet to be filled up. The private respondents have since joined college and the vacancy which they abandoned in the reserved category must have been filled up by now. At this stage, at such a stage, the private respondents cannot be reverted back to their earlier college where they opted to join initially. Moreover, as the private respondents are directly not responsible in committing a wrong, accordingly disturbing their service now will cause prejudice to them. The wrong that has been committed by the commission may be undone if two vacancies in reserve category are permitted to be filled up by the recounseling from the remaining empanel candidates of the unreserved category list and adjusting the vacancy position accordingly from the subsequent advertisement. In view of above, the commission is directed to conduct a recounseling of the remaining empanel candidates of the unreserved category in the subject geography for filling up two vacancy, notwithstanding fact that the panel in question expire in the meantime. The remaining counseling shall be held strictly in accordance with the regulation within the period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Well, this is the order. Well, we have preferred an appeal followed to two grounds. Firstly, our regulation strictly we have followed, and our regulation permits that each category candidates have to be given opportunity, notwithstanding the person has recommended. Person who has recommended in other category. Yes, my lord. 9.1. 9.1. The regulation. But the regulation page 268. Well, 268. Well, the page can come to page 275. Well, this is start from 278. But this is in as page 275, the counseling. My lord, may I read this, my lord? Line, my lord.
Yes.
The empanel candidates under each category, such as unreserved, SC, ST, OBCA, OBCP, PWD, may be called for counseling one by one, strictly in order of their merit, and be given the opportunity to choose the vacancy under respective categories. My lord, my humble submission, respective category means the person's name appearing whatever any categories. The commission ought to have given opportunity to my lord, participate in the counseling. That respective categories. That respective categories has, my lord, it has been said earlier, each category. Each category means, my lord, the person. Yes, yes, of his preference. Yes, my lord.
Once.
Yes, once the still remain vacant when his turns comes. When his turns comes,
Respected category rider
my lord,
comes after the first rider.
my lord.
First rider for counseling one by one in the order of their merit.
My lord.
So when it is on the basis of merit,
My lord.
so he must know that as the first OBC candidate, he is coming within merit position at what point?
No, subject to correction, which category counseling was held first? Suppose OBC category, my lord,
Where is that?
Who has given you that, where is you have the freedom to choose the category first?
Well, the
Anyone can PWD first.
You on
Subsequently,
provision, you are calling the OBC first. Calling the physical where is that provision in the, then your analogy will apply. That I have come called for, he is an OBC.
My lord.
We took up the OBC list. He was number one in the OBC.
My lord.
Respective category choice, I have to place it.
My lord, that has not been my lord, it has not been stated in the regulation, but it is, my lord, it is the commission powers. Which category the
So you
commission
follow the order in which the legislature has used unreserved, then SC, then ST, OBC A and OBC B and PWD. Then, if you have no guidelines, then follow the path which legislature has marked.
And then my lord, this is this, my lord, section, my lord, rule I am placing, my lord. This is, my lord, one.
So your argument is when counseling 9-1 says that we have to give him under the respective category.
Yes.
So we have acted on the basis of the choice
of the candidates. Yes.
So they have exercised choice. If we go by your verdict, by your statement, then OBC you called, he chose OBC.
Yes.
Now after he has chosen OBC, which you have allowed him to do,
my lord,
how can he now? You can now say that no, all right, you have not come back. I will take you recount.
No, we have recounseling conducted because of first declare vacancy. We have counseling held, and the person has got the recommendation. Thereafter, other vacancy we have received during. Then we have started the counseling that after 37 to suppose 10 vacancy we have received. Then we have called for other 10s from 39 to 49. That is 10 candidates. If the person already recommended in other category, but that is not the record before the commission, we have called, we have issued a counseling. If suppose I am received the recommendation in OBC B category.
No, who will have recommended?
No, subject. Our regulation, as per regulation, our intention, we have to give opportunity. Person come, may not come, doesn't matter. But our interpretation and the statute we have followed, that the person name is figuring in other category, the duty of the responsibility and duty of the commission that I have to give opportunity. Suppose the recommendation has been made, But the college authority has not, did not, my lord, issued a recommendation. Yes, my
Why
lord.
you are confusing?
No, subject to correction.
This is your point. Any other point?
Yes.
You are
Then, my lord, kindly see, my lord, section 9, my lord, clause, rule 9(1) and my lord, rule 9(3). Yes. Once a candidate exercise his choice, he shall forfeit his right to choose any other vacancy. Other vacancy, our interpretation from the particular category,
No.
not in other category.
How you are supplement the word used by the legislation?
Why, my lord? Because of here, the one says respective category. I have to give, my lord, opportunity to the particular candidates in respective category. If the respective particular one category, if the person has refused to join or, my lord, not to choose, then he has forfeit his right in particular that category, not other category. It's our interpretation.
what right he has after recommendation? After the recommendation is made in respect of his OBC category, what right of his is forfeited?
Right for
You are
to
saying
choose.
he shall forfeit his right
Yes, ma'am.
to choose any other vacancy.
Right.
Other vacancies, you are saying unreserved.
No. I says unreserved, not unreserved, my lord. I says Rajesh De opted vacancy first OBC B. He refused to accept this particular college. Then he has forfeit his right in other obtaining a other college in particular OBC B category, not in other category means other general unreserved category. This is, my lord, our interpretation, and we are, my lord, doing this, my lord, because according to the next point is, my lord, the once a the writ petition filed on 23rd February 2021, and the panel published on 6th March 2020. So it was valid, my lord, till, my lord, the 5th March 2021. Writ petition filed, my lord, 2021. Within the validity of time, my lord. But ultimately it was disposed of and subsequently. Which
filed in the validity of the
file within validity, but mere filing a writ petition, well, subject to my
not pray for any interim order.
Subject to my the interim order was not passed. No interim order was passed, and the writ petition finally disposed of when the
means total, you offered, you submitted your candidature is cancelled.
Subject to correction, my lord, the section 9(1) and section 9(3) has to be read to altogether.
Yes.
Respective category and other
Category.
That
According
has
to
be-
you,
yes.
yes,
So
yes.
according to you, by 9(3), forfeits his right for any other vacancy in OBC category.
Yes.
Then
That is
next,
your argument.
It's in my
next,
yes. Not in other category. And my lord, the second point is, my lord, after expiry of panel,
Cannot.
yes.
When you take judgment, you want to rely.
My lord, today, judgment I have today, my lord.
Was the citations?
And another day, my lord. And my lord, I have not, my lord. Yes, my lord, lordship can file another day. My lord, I have other, my lord, point also. The another point is, yes, my lord, another point is, my lord, the petitioner name is appearing 50. And my lord, we have, my lord, conducted a counseling within the validity of panel 48. But the 49 also there. He has not come before this court. Then, my lord, we have, if the petitioner has, my lord, one post pursuant to, my lord, division bench order, by lordship's order, we have, my lord, one post kept vacant, my lord, vacant for particular. Then, my lord, I have to call, my lord, 49, I have to.
Don't call, give him an appointment. He will not say anything. Don't call. Give him an appointment.
No, subject to that. If I call, then if
We understand.
yes,
Your contention is now this recounseling which has been ordered.
yes.
That is at the instance of only one person.
No, my
Another person has not two vacancies. So we will not interfere. Don't hold recounseling. Give him appointment.
Yes.
Government will finish.
No. Subject. My contention is that after expiry of panel, if I hold a counseling, then that will be illegal. Not only petitioner, then other person also.
He came to the expiry of the panel. Admitted.
My lord, he
Came to the court before expiry of panel.
subject to
Dispendence will apply. That
Hmm.
once you have come to the court, court has not decided, it will be implied that your order will be, your placement will abide by the result of it. This is a settled proposition.
other judgment also that the after expiry of panel. My lord, even after expiry of panel, my lord, no read court cannot, my lord, direct to.
That is Mr. Pandar, read court cannot do when it will be interfering with the policy of the state. That is the policy of the state. That I cannot reopen. Once it has expired, it has expired. Kalimuddi, Supreme Court judgment, 1996.
My lord, another judgment also, my lord, some dodichi. My lord, ki dodichi একটা
Another judgment you will get in your favor, Justice Oshim Banerjee in School Service Commission matter, gave that I don't remember his name.
kindly give by another day, my lord. I shall produce that 3 or 4 judgment, my lord.
No.
My lord,
Hard important.
Hard.
my lord, only, my lord, next day I shall produce all those judgment. My lord, kindly give another day, my lord.
No, which judgment
My lord, in respect of after expiry of panel, my lord, it cannot be, my lord. No read court has, my lord.
What is
kindly,
special vacancy? What is special vacancy?
No, special vacancy in the means of, my lord, that is the city college group of college. That my lord, the issue has now been settled by the Honorable Supreme Court. That is not the issue.
No, I am trying to find out.
But that is in respect of regulation.
Any
That
other
regulation prepared
yeah.
special vacancy.
Any other regulation?
In that vacancy, where the 3 names to be sent before the college will conduct the interview. Then, my lord, the panel will prepare. This is, my lord, there. This is not our.
Where is the SLP order, Mr. Pandar?
My lord. SLP only for, my lord, place I am showing, my lord.
Now, where is the vacancy existing? Vacancy, those 2 vacancies are still there. Those 2 vacancies, did you add in the subsequent selection?
No. Those 2 vacancy in respect of OBC category where the respondent number 4 and 5 did not join. We have filled up, my lord, from the waiting list candidate in the same selection.
You are undeserved category?
Yes, unreserved category. No, reserved category, not unreserved, my lord.
Then you have filled up that.
Yes. After, my lord, recounseling.
It's incredible. So where you have stated before the single judge that we have already filled up those two vacancies?
That is on the face of record, my lord, I am showing, my lord. That has been filled up.
Now, the private respondents,
Yes,
you are the private Rajesh
and Sundipon.
You are now working.
They are now working in a unreserved post. Yes.
Undeserved.
Yes. Because subsequent recommendation for the in respect of unreserved category.
Any vacancies available was available before publication of advertisement in undeserved category?
Subject to correction pursuant to Honorable Division Bench order, sir, we have kept one vacancy.
Reserved.
That is not the case. We have comply your Division Bench Honorable Court's order.
No, Division Bench did not give any interim order.
Yes.
Division Bench said,
Subsequently, it has been directed. That is page 354. Yes. Initially, it was 2, but we have clarified that.
without the problem talking to your commission. Now, if we say that the entire list, if the process goes, you will be at your risk and cost. Concern Mr. Panda.
Subject to correction, the interpretation.
Vacancy. Your interpretation, suppose, subject to hearing that. Suppose we don't accept your. In that case, what happens? How can be wrong? Can be these persons have already got appointment. The question of setting aside the entire process does not appear. Court has also not touched that.
Yes.
Court has said 2 vacancies, hold a recouncil.
Well,
Court was not apprised of this fact that those 2 vacancies have already been filled up. No. That is what he said.
No. Which post?
Court, if I am rightly understood, those 2 candidates abandoned their OBC choice and they were appointed by the commission against unreserved vacancy. Court held that because of your wrong action, this has happened. Therefore, those 2 vacancies filled up by them, you consider the next 2 vacancies for them.
No.
Next 2 vacancies for the 2 up to 50, because petitioner 49, 50, I was 50.
No.
I tell you. So those 2 vacancies you in the next.
So your choice is now restricted to only those 2 vacancies which are OBC category.
No, unreserved category vacancy. Now, your lordships, they filed an application for stay. Stay was refused. They went up to the Supreme Court. They withdrew the SLP. With the prayer, they calendly allow us to file an application for modification before the High Court. That was allowed by the Supreme Court. Go and whatever you ask for modification. They came up before this court with the modification application saying, look, your lordships, there is only 1 petitioner. Why should I keep 2 posts vacant? So I should keep 1 post vacant. So that post kept vacant for me alone.
No.
How can my learned friend say this?
No.
That's the fact.
Where is the order after it came back to Supreme Court?
My lord, kindly see page 352, first order. 352, the modification application. We have filed modification application. Instead of hearing application of modification application order passed by the honorable court.
Kept two posts vacant.
Yeah, the 2 posts vacant. Then, my lord, it has been modified 1 post. My lord, the page 354. 354. No, no. আগে 352 তারপরে 354. Yes, it was correction. Only it was actually the honorable courts were intent to, my lord, keep the vacancy 1 post, but it was a mistake in 2. Yes.
To give it, we will say it is in the peculiar facts and circumstances, this will not create any issue.
You give it.
ঝামেলা মিটিয়ে দাও।
I shall come back, my lord. I shall
Come with that instruction.
We
Give
will
it.
protect you.
Yes, yes.
We
Protect
will
you,
appropriately say things. Finished. Problem solved. Nobody will be disturbed, and it will next time you will become more
Wise.
consistent.
Eh.
If you want to make any provision to the deputy,
Yes.
apparently it goes against interest on 64. Once unreserved, that your position goes.
Then it will be better because, my lord, rightly.
Think over.
Yes,
We have
yes.
heard you.
And it will create, if you go directed to implement the order, impugning this appeal, there would be a chaos and
Yes, yes, sir.
problem.
There will
It
be
would
a
be
chaos.
it would be better.
Again, you will face litigation. Oh, you have reopened, you have opened the window. Now you are restricting to them. We also come with you. How many times commission will go for litigation?
Yes, lordship kindly.
We have heard Mr. Pandal, I mean, commission.
Great.
But 21, my lord, it's an assigned matter. But it is assigned matter, my lord. It has come up on in the list today, my lord. Out of turn, my lord. I was praying for this week's accommodation, my lord. So but it was not fixed today, my lord. It was not supposed to come up in the list today, my lord. But it was not fixed, my lord.
It was not there in the list.
No, my lord. But I believe so that
Believing you have to see.
I stand corrected, my lord.
See the records.
I stand corrected, my lord. If there was an order, my lord, then I stand corrected. Correction, my lord. But
Have you filed the paper?
my lord, paper books filed, my lord, served, my lord. If I
I'm for the private respondent.
was paying
19
for
to 26.
week's accommodation, my lord, next week we would come back with the notes as well, my lord. We could cut short our submissions.
That's not submission. Not the submission. It was not the.
No, my lord.
It's a mistake.
Unfortunately, my lord, that is why, my lord, even we missed it.
It's a submission without going through the order.
But I had also missed.
We are on.
My lord, 18th. 18th.
You find out the order, you can now here find out the order on your
my lord. I stand corrected. Unfortunately, my lord, I had also missed it. Well, I stand corrected, my lord. I'm
read the
grateful.
last
I'm
last
grateful.
line of that order. Or otherwise we can help you by
I stand corrected, my lord.
permitting you to see our record.
I stand corrected, my lord.
Still a swim there.
Lordship, the answering respondents is.
Got the paper books.
We have got the paper books.
We have also
got the paper.
Lordship, but the answering respondents supposedly is the KMC, your lordship. I believe they are not represented.
I beg to appear for the private respondent in this matter.
Your lordship. Your lordship would kindly direct me to intimate the KMC as well, my lord. I will inform them of the next date.
Your paper makers will file.
I file করেছে
Second December list.
Second December. Great. I'm grateful.
Authorized.
Your lordship would kindly direct me to inform the KMC as well.
Grateful, but
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
আমার পরের দিন বলবে এটা থাকবো অন্য কেউ সাপোজ টু কাম অর্ডার করে দিন ও কি বলবেন অ্যাডজার্নমেন্ট থাকবে সব চলে গেছে
Your appearance.
Give your appearance on online order.
On.
Adjournment, short accommodation.
That person was appearing for whom? You know that?
But for the
PC,
private
Mr.
respondent,
Kormokar, Rahul
for
Kormokar.
private
It's
respondent.
junior to Mr. Rahul Kormokar. He's appearing for the private respondent.
VC, he appeared through VC.
Dr. I'll also intimate him.
Twenty-two, my lord, I am for the appeal and petitioner, my lord, led by Mr. Rudranil Dev.
Please the matter.
My lord, order in portion, my lord, page 104.
20 to the your other side.
My lord, paper book has been served to the others.
You have not served.
Yes, my lord, earlier served. Matter was taken up for hearing before the Honorable Justice Dr. Sambhuddha Chakraborty as his lordship then was. Then made presided over by the Honorable. Yes, my lord.
Good.
Thereafter, matter was, my lord, listed before the Honorable Justice Somen Sen, the division bench of the Honorable Justice Somen Sen, my lord. Then listed before your lordship. I have served the paper to all the respondents.
দেখি দাও
বাবা এই মিটিং হবে
যেটা হচ্ছে পেজ নাইনটি ফোরে আপন কিন্তু যে টার্মিনেশন করেছিল 57 টোটাল
Yes, Mr. De, what is your case?
My lord, my case is that the private respondent's earlier occasion when the selection process is going on, she has made a fraud upon the selection committee. On that score, my lord, this honorable court directed her cancellation of her appointment. That your lordship got page 57 of your lordship paper book.
Each private respondent?
The private respondent, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Page 50.
57, my lord. Order of this honorable court, my lord.
Sir, is the
Order of the BDO, my lord.
Yeah. So what order was?
My lord, the cancel his hard. Yes, my lord.
2009.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, what happens?
It's a fresh process.
Press
in 12.
Your lordship kindly come to the third paragraph of that order, page 57.
Third paragraph.
Yes, ma'am.
Is it?
From the statements of Sri Swapon Giri, Sabhapati Nimai Chand Shishu Shikha Kendra and Sri Sripati Charan Das, who was entrusted by the managing committee to write the minutes of the meetings of Shishu Shikha Kendra, and from the scrutiny of documents produced by the latter, it is clear that the Sabhapati along with other managing committee members were made to put their signature on blank pages of the resolution copies well before the dates of the meeting shown in the register by some unauthorized persons or groups. It is also noted that the resolution book had not been in the hands of the managing committee for a certain period since 13/3/2020. Thus, it is evident that the affairs of the Sishushika, particularly the matter of engagement of the fourth Sayaka, were run by some unauthorized persons or groups.
So post was for fourth Shahika.
Fourth Sayaka. Malat, thereafter, it is also evident from the close scrutiny of the resolution book of Sishushika Kendo that pages have been torn. Whitener has been used to change the dates, and some parts of the minutes and names have been inserted at a later date. It is also seen that contradictory decisions were taken in two subsequent meetings on 30th November 2009 and 13th March 2010 regarding selection of the fourth Sayaka, apparently due to tussle between two unauthorized groups, one favoring the petitioner and the other favoring the respondent number 7. Therefore, after careful consideration of the entire matter, it is concluded that the entire process of selection of the fourth Sayaka has been vitiated by undue influence, and the managing committee has not been. And then the managing committee is directed to terminate the service of respondent on forthwith. The Somiti education officer such as is directed stop honorarium. The original resolution relevant to this matter along with other evidences produce the statements of the parties shall kept a custody.
Date of this order.
Yes, my lord.
Date of this order.
Date of this order, my lord. That is, your lordship kindly, it has been communicated to me on memo number dated, my lord, 1st February 2012. Your lordship got the.
Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter, the writ petition has been filed by.
Challenging this order.
No, my lord. I am not Suchorita. I am. My lord, my lord, I am claiming appointment.
Suchorita accepted this order.
Yes, yes.
Now she was removed.
She was removed.
Then what happened?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, I challenged the. My lord, I came before this honorable court for the purpose of, my lord, the appointment of myself. My lord, since her appointment has been cancelled. My lord, your lordship kindly come to page 80. This is my writ petition before this honorable court. By this writ petition, my lord, may I read out this order? May I read out this order?
Yes.
By this writ petition, the petitioner seeks grant of appointment as a Sahika in the concerned Sishushika Kendo. The case of the petitioner is that, pursuant to the advertisement published in 2009, the petitioner participated and the managing committee approved her appointment as Sahika. Without the said approval being sent to the Kriya Sthai Samiti, as is required, appointment was granted to the private respondent number 12. WP number such was filed and an order was passed on 10th May 2009 directing the respondent number 8 video to consider the appointment of the private respondent number 12. The said inquiry was made by the BDO and it was held that the appointment of the private number 12 was contrary to law and the same was set aside. your lordship read out that order. The reasoning giving is that there are two adding factions of groups and there had been overwriting in the minutes too. Therefore, as the appointment of the private respondent 12 has been set aside, the selection of the petitioner at the meeting held on 30th November 2009 be directed to be forwarded to the respondent number 8 for approval. Counsel for the respondent number 6 submits that the entire selection process has been set aside and therefore a fresh process will have to be initiated by the issuance of an advertisement. This will permit more eligible candidates to participate and it will be as per the memo dated 23rd April 2010. From a reading...
23rd April 2010?
Yes, my lord.
Achha, you will find out. Bring out. Yes.
From a reading of the order dated 1st February 2012 of the BDO, it will appear that the entire process of selection has been vitiated by undue influence as the managing committee was not allowed to function freely and properly. Therefore, advertisement is necessitated and an advertisement be directed to be published. Having considered the submissions of the parties, the petitioner challenged the appointment of the private respondent 12 of 2010 in WP number 2000 and the added respondent being the BDO of the concerned block was directed to consider the correctness of the selection of private respondent 12. The said issue was considered and an order was passed on 1st February 2012. From a reading of said order, it appears that there are two groups in the managing committee which resulted in the appointment of the private respondent 12. It is on the basis that the selection of the private respondent has been set aside and the process of selection of the fourth Sahayika has been vitiated. There is no finding with regard to the advertisement or insufficiency of notice published. The words entire process of selection can only be confined to the discussion mentioned in the order as the same relates to two adding factions in the managing committee. It does not speak of the advertisement being vitiated, nor has it mentioned insufficiency of notice published. Therefore, the applications received so far were not in order, and it is only from the stage that the process will once again have to be undertaken for appointment of a Sahayika. The relevant issue which was to be considered by the adjudicating authority was with regard to the termination or continuance of the private respondent's candidature, and it is only to that extent that that the discussion has been made. Accordingly, the managing committee is directed to take a decision on the basis of the application received pursuant to the notice.
No fresh advertisement?
No, my lord.
You will be considered.
My point is that she has applied for Sahayika Sucharita Maiki, whose appointment has been cancelled. She applied after the date of cut-off date. That is my contention before the authority. And on the basis of that, since my lord, the whitener, torn pages, that's what there. So my lord, BDO has cancelled her appointment. But regarding that, again, now after this passing of this order, so my lord, her candidature cannot be considered again. But the managing committee again considered her application and my lord gave her an appointment. That is why present date petition.
You challenge this?
Yes, my lord. That order, my lord.
Page 82, Justice Pathedia's order, did you challenge?
No, my lord. I am not challenging
So
Pathedi.
when you did not challenge, you accepted the participation.
No, my lord. Your lordship kindly.
Pathedia said what? That no, there will be no fresh advertisement is required. You proceed from that stage.
Yes, my lord. That's why, my lord.
Is taken on the basis of the applications received pursuant to the notice published in 16 November.
Yes, my lord.
So this you have not challenged, Mr.
Because my lord, I know, I got your lordship's point. My lord, in this context, what is my first claim? My first claim is that according to the advertisement, the cut-off date, which was the cut-off date.
Understand, but that you ought to have taken a.
But on that ground only, my lord, her appointment has been cancelled.
So this order you did not challenge, Mr. Day. How can we give you?
My lord,
now you are saying that no, this reconsideration of Sucharita is bad. That is your argument.
Yes, my lord. My argument.
What happened after this? Tell us.
My lord, my argument, why, my lord, that is my point here. Because
what happened after this?
My lord, after that again she has been appointed, and my lord, that is at page 94. Your lordship got.
No, what is the process of appointment? Selection?
No, my lord, there is no written, only on the basis of the marks of in the academic qualification
Oh, so she had.
and the document verification.
Acha, where was the advertisement? Where is the-
My lord, I'm
এটা
giving.
হচ্ছে page 94 is the resolution.
Advertisement, my lord, your lordship got it on page 32. Advertisement on APO, petitioner applied. No, এটা তো no. এটা paper book হয়. No, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord, that is a paper book, my lord.
Page 36.
Yes, my lord. ওটা তো paper book করেছিস।
Paper book you don't have? Mr. Dev?
Yes, my lord.
Paper book you don't have?
Yes, I have the paper book. My lord, page 36.
Page 36?
6.
Got it. Now, page 94, which is the portion? Sucharita, date of birth, Yogyata.
401 হয়েছিল 352
আরে কি জন্য
পড়া যাবে আর
পরে জমা দিয়েছে এরকম কিছু তাহলে
আর কি করা যাবে তার সিলেকশনে মানে উপরে সামনে অ্যাপিলে
One mistake, Mr. Dev. এছাড়া কি করব?
what can be done? Whether selection of Sucharita is bad or not, we cannot take that decision. We cannot sit in appeal over the decision of the selection committee. Now, you prevented the participation of Sucharita.
Because, my lord,
But you
that
have
is the
not challenged the order of Justice Pateria. Rather, you have accepted the same. You participated in the selection process. How?
Acha, when the order, was any order passed in stay application?
no, my
Paper book direction was given, no?
only the direction of paper.
Page 134.
Petition dismiss করেছে সুতরাং no
My lord, your lordship got it on, my lord.
interim order. Yes, yeah. Since order implementing the appeal is not executable order, there is no question of paying it. Last year,
Page 1.
Not someone that order.
Yeah,
Wait. এই order-এ
What is 30th November 2009? Resolution of the Managing Committee.
লাস্ট স্টেটটা না তার আগেরটা যেটা বাদ দিল চাকরিটা কোনটা বাদ? যেটা বাদ দিল ও এটা তো ভিডিও বাদ দিল লাস্ট আবার অ্যাপয়েন্ট করলো কি
Sucharita was thereafter appointed.
Yes, my
She
lord.
working as
Yes,
the
yes.
Sucharita.
Yes, my lord. Since there is no stay, my lord, she is.
All right, we have heard you, Mr. De. You passed the order. Want to point out anything?
But only I am pointing out the first order of this honorable court. That is, my lord, your lordship got it. Had, my lord, some relevance, your lordship got. That is that page, my lord, I am giving the page. It starts from page 52. এটা তো না page 52 এর ভিত্তিতে তো সেই Your lordship got page 52. That is the crux of the page. First case, but the crux of the case is page 52. Page 52. That is the first order.
I heard Mr. De learned advocate appearing. Take it away. I'm taking it.
Lord, may I just draw your lordship? Years have passed, no affidavit has come out from the commission. Next matter itself. If your lordship kindly, I mentioned also, my lordship kindly takes it up in the daily list. And the direction for extension of the affidavit they have not given for last 3 years.
No, next matter, item number 20.
24. I'm of 23. 23, there was a
Take up 20.
Take up, huh?
Horse matter.
Very good.